screeching his battle cry, fierce woodland beast toss and make unto your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest, toss and make unto your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, at the edge of the world, in those untamed wilds, danger manifestful of dark and fear. Squirrel, protect me, danger I can't see, high up upon the trees from where you lived. You fought off the owl, a bird that was fire, a furry friend of the forest, so let him go be, that is my story. The squirrel set me free, defeated that fowl, give him clean water, toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, a furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, 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 toss an acorn to your Little chipmunk, wandering along, was struck down by a fierce owl, wind scarlet be the song, where from thee the owl flew, a little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes are glitter. After the chipmunk, their evil long pursued, scurry did he, stumbling among the tree, the owl dove ever down. Out jumps squirrel, screeching his battle cry, fierce woodland beast.
Hello, Raiders. Sorry, I was just sending a message on Discord. Welcome in, Raiders. Levy, I heard that you did not save at the start of Dart Everything. You just kind of walked out of the house and called it a day? Question mark. In any case, welcome in, Raiders. If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, pet your cat, pet your dog, water plants, charge your devices, or do any of your self-care, please do so. I recommend stretching your little leggies and getting some fresh air, personally, today. I had my window actually open today, guys. I know, weird. Right up until I started smelling smoke outside. Then we closed the window, because I don't want to smell smoke all afternoon. But something might be on fire near me. So that's Cool. I haven't received any evacuation notices on my phone yet, so I'm sure it's nothing major. But, you know, we do tend to get them wildfires out here, and it is never great. Didn't say my last day, so I have realized, yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured. I figured it was something like that, Lev. But that sucks. Yes, we are playing the Fire Emblem today. I am reading chat in all the wrong places. Okay, I'm gonna scoot you guys. I'm gonna scoot you guys over to the other monitor so that I have access to channel alerts and stuff. But I play through OBS, so I already have chat on the screen. Fire Emblem, and I haven't played since last week. So this is literally where we left off. Because I have not been working on my challenge mode save. Okay. I can collect platinum points. I sure might be able to. Alright, everyone explores this week. Yes. Now, I also have, in my Google Docs, the Fire Emblem character list. Tarot, Stream Timer, Subboard. I got a lot of things here. So, what I need to do... Oh, I'm also using it to track our crits, because... Where else was I planning on tracking it? Wait, OBS. So what are my stats? Roster. Byleth. I'm level 4. 14, 8, 10, 9... Okay, so this is already updated. So I can't recruit any of these people. Did I get Ingrid? I don't have her marked down. Constant. Okay, I got Ingrid. So I got all the Blue Lions. I have all my own characters. So Lauren's is 20 charm. Alright, so 10 dex, B authority to get Ignatz. Can I buy authority? Journal? Roster retrieval. Weapons available at altar. Items available at altar. Weekly announcements. Journal? There we go. Skill levels. B authority. Alright, that cost me 2,000 of my hard-earned renown. So that gets me authority B. Okay, so Ignatz is available. 15 magic is not something we have. 10 magic is not something we have. 30 charm. 15 dexterity. 20 strength. Okay, so the only person that we're available to grab right now is Ignatz. Hello, Art. How we be? How's the day coming along? We happy, healthy, and wise. Happy, healthy, and unwise. We just existing, which is largely what I do, if we're being honest about those things. Okay, so Ignatz. Yuritsa, Sylvain, Hilda, Anna, Marianne, Dimitri. You know, it also occurs to me I'm looking for orange dots because non-orange dots are people that I've already recruited. Ignatz. I'm doing okay. No real complaints. Lots of imaginary ones. You know how it be. I'm old. I'm sore. Ignatz. Welcome to the team.
So many breathtaking works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago.
You know a lot about art?
I'm a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art, but I won't pretend to be an expert.
You want to join my team?
Sure. Hello. I have a quick question for you. Would you consider adding me to your class? I'd also like to talk to you about my future and stuff. Really? Oh, thank you. I'll study and train as hard as I can. Thanks so much.
Welcome to the team, Ignatz. or I was just talking about just a few minutes ago how I was smelling smoke in my area. But like I haven't received. No, I don't want to just end the day. I haven't received an evacuation notice or anything yet on my phone because they text those out at this point. But there might be a fire somewhere nearby. I'm sure I'll read about it in the news tomorrow. But it's always a little alarming when I can like sit in my living room and smell smoke, you know? It's not even fire season for me anymore. Fire season for me is like June to early August. So it's a little strange. That being said, we do have stuff like pulp mill and stuff in town, right? So, you know, there's always something weird to be smelling.
Maybe.
Hello, Yuri.
I'd say I'm surprised about Lord Lenato launching a rebellion. The writing was.
Hello, Lion.
If anything, it's more surprising it didn't happen sooner.
How's your afternoon been? What writing on the wall?
I'm not going to waste energy laying it out for you. Not much point. And you'll understand eventually. Gaspar territory smacks of war. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out.
Alright. Seek out and subdue thieves. Hello, influencer.
See you again soon.
Get nothing there. Bulletin board. The requester seems to be in the abyss. Try searching there. I mean, I'm here. I just don't know who the requester would be. There's only so many people to talk to. You have unlocked Offer Renown. You now use Renown to acquire weapons and items. Okay, so I can offer items I don't want to receive small amounts of Renown. But only items, not weapons. Okay, this seems exploitable. I don't know how yet, but this feels very exploitable. Okay, so I can offer Renown to get items. I can get, like, a Devil Sword. So it's got Might 13. It's not very accurate. But it does 10 damage to wielder after combat. Now, Rapier could be good, because it is good against heavy armor and mounted. Oh, and these are already upgraded on a lot of these, huh? Poison. Wodow. High crit. I mean, I'm silly not to do it, right? You know, if we're trying to get as many crits as possible in this run, it also behooves me to stack the deck in my favor, right? Now, I can't use a Wodow yet, mind you. But, it's coming. Magical Gauntlet Cell wielder attack twice when initiating combat. So, if I outspeed and fists automatically attack twice, can I get 6 attacks? I'm looking that up. Aura Gauntlets. 6 attacks? Question mark? Fire Emblem? That can't possibly be how that's going to work. No, I don't want AI to help me search for this one thing in Fire Emblem. Okay. Nope. No information there. What's the point of Aura Knuckles? That's exactly my question. Train Dorothea gauntlets for a full Jotaro energy. You realize she can't equip gauntlets. Realize that she might be because she's mage who doesn't typically punch things. What's the point of magic-based gauntlets if mages can't equip them? For units who have more magic than strength but want to use them anyway, like a Mortal Savant might use 11 sword if their strength is poor but they want a sword anyway. Oh, okay. So the purpose of this is to use someone's magic stat instead of their strength. I see. That makes more sense. Okay, never mind. That's not useful to me. Now, this is 20 crit. This is for punching dragons. Just me offering up all my renown points to get weapons with high crit. Don't worry about it. There's a strategy here. It's not a good strategy. So for anyone that was curious, overall for the run, so far, we are running a 9% crit. No, I don't recall if we actually got 0 crits in the last fight, the practice battle last time. I'm just going to leave a question mark there, and I will go back and edit that after. But even if I got 0 crits in the last battle, we're still looking at 9%, which is still pretty strong. Killer Axe. Steel, Silver. Brave Bow. Killer Bow. Because why wouldn't I? Alright, so that's me spending all my renown on crit items that I can't equip yet. But, you know, it'll help us with the crit project later, I promise. Hello, thief.
Mercy, I beg you. Costas never meant to attack the church. He was tricked. They don't understand that. They'll kill me. But you could let me go. Please.
Never hurt anyone again. Because these are still Yuri's people, right?
I've got a quiet life waiting for me back home. I'll never cause trouble again, I swear. Thank you.
We're gonna be a merciful Byleth. You know, because in most games I'm the monster and, you know, well, you betrayed me, and I'm not gonna risk it. Hello?
You're from up top, right? What business do you have here? Wait a minute. Ah, got it. You're that new professor, aren't you? I suppose that means I have to let you pass. I guess, welcome to Abyss. This town is full of rough and toughs, so watch your back down here.
Alright, thank you for welcoming me in. You are at the bottom of those damn stairs, aren't you? Hello, elderly man.
Despite what my appearance might suggest, I was actually born a noble. No one in my generation bore a crest, however. When the next generation proved to be flush with crests, my father and I were cast aside.
Oh, and then we can check to see how they think we're doing. I can see your defense is a bit better, but frankly, it still needs work. She will need to gain much more experience, and she hopes to improve. Alright, thanks, mysterious teacher. I still don't know what the point of you being here is, but I guess you can tell me if my build is really bad or something. Hello? Who are you? Who are you, and why do you have, like, a suit of armor? Also, none of you wish to speak to me, so I don't know what the point of that is. Do one of you want to speak to me? The dog don't want to speak to me. Who am I supposed to be talking to?
Hey.
Is it you again?
You, listen up. Got something to report. Lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports need to be reported. And for all reportable things, I'm your guy. Oh, have you explored Abyss yet? Some shiny treasures here. Much better than up top. Fact, treasure likes to be underground. You're one of those treasure snobs who thinks their treasure is better than everyone else's, are ya? Those types really get my goat.
What was the point of that conversation, Abyss Keeper? Some NPCs. Hello, Balthus.
Hey, pal. Haven't seen any suspicious types on the surface lately, have you? Beefy, mean-looking folks.
I have not.
Beautiful. Guess those lowlifes haven't tracked me down yet. Bounty hunters are the worst, yeah? They can't just let me be, so I have to go through the trouble of roughing them up.
I'm sorry to hear that, Balthus. Would you like a training weight?
Thanks, pal.
Wow, the King of Brawling did not like that. Well, you definitely don't want a whetstone. Alright, well, I got nothing for you, Balthus. Hello, Happy.
Someone's raising an army in the kingdom, I heard. Normally, I wouldn't care about that kind of thing. But this army's picking a fight with the church. So as far as I'm concerned, more power to them.
I just really hate the church.
It's a strong word. I'm just saying, they might have a good reason to rebel. Rhea and her lackeys like to pretend they're always in the right, but they're not. No one is.
That's valid. Alright, oh, the trash room. Could you imagine I got a whole mess of brave weapons right now? Give me all that sweet, sweet crit. Hello, scrap heap. Nothing. I went all the way to the loot room and there was nothing. I've probably been here this month. I've absolutely been here this month. Yeah, that's about it. Seek out and subdue the thieves. Did I not seek them out? Because there was only the one thief to talk to, so... I think we're done here. Is there a quest board that I can turn it in? Hello? There should be a quest board here, right? There it is. Assistance needed to recover stolen personal information. The quester seems to be in Abyss. Try searching there. Constance, did I talk to you?
I shall never finish this task if I am not left to my own devices. Run along now.
Alright, bye, Constance. Not a clue who wanted me here to do whatever it was I was allegedly doing, but sure. We outie. Now, it would take me, what, 2,000 experience to get, to B rank swords, or I could level swords the old-fashioned way and just hold off on using Wodan until then. Those are both excellent options. Hello, Leonie.
I'm studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald. Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor?
That depends on how hard you work.
A lot harder than all the fancy nobles around here, I can tell you that.
You know what?
Studying here-
Leonie, would you like to do mission assistance? You probably won't even get deployed, but, you know, welcome to the team. Temporarily. Training grounds. Hello, Catherine.
Train? You really are as hardworking as they say.
I need to be really, really good at using swords and or punching people.
Yes.
Hello, Hubert.
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
Why would you look so creepy and make me think that you're a villain?
Strongest, by a large margin from what I've gathered. Why not seek her out as a sparring partner, Professor?
I already did.
You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I bet.
She's also my ex-wife. I say ex-wife because Sothis, you know, is a time mage, right? And, a New Game Plus is just a time loop where we go back with all our knowledge and stuff, so... You know. If I go visit, like, my future past wife, she's my ex-wife. That's reasonable.
My central duty as a noble is to protect the common folk. I abhor those like Lord Lenato, who deliberately shatter the peace. Utterly disgraceful.
I hope no one's hurt.
You have a kind soul, Professor. Now I feel a little sheepish for showing anger and not empathy. I apologize for my impetuousness.
Alright, lost item. White glove. Nope, something that Edelgard would own. Alright. Apparently we found Edelgard's glove. What an empty looking classroom this is for the Golden Deer. Hello, Claude. I'm sorry I recruited all your friends.
There's some minor noble rebelling in Fargus, right? He has no chance of winning. Wonder what he hopes to achieve. Huh? Are you going along to help? Sounds like an easy victory, but good luck out there.
Wait, no. I haven't recruited all Claude's friends yet. Abort! Abort! Don't taunt him! We'll come back to taunt you later, Claude. After we've recruited all your friends. Hello, kitty cat. Nope. Chickpea. Almond blend. Vulneri. I think we've all heard me admit that I didn't use a Vulneri functionally all game last game. So, that's what I get for bringing 3 healers to every battle, though. Meep meep.
Ah, today's meal was delicious. Linhardt keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something.
When you're so busy, there's no alternative.
Absolutely. I knew you'd see things my way.
Alright, who else we got here?
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds.
Is that a problem? Must have a healthy appetite.
A polite way of calling him a goat. I'm inclined to agree.
Alright. Today's special. Goat a la creme. Enjoy your meal. Yuri and Petra.
I would be liking that greatly.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Hooray! Full menu. Edelgard and Linhardt. A lot of people have at least medium happiness, so there is that.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Alright, full menu. So Ferdinand. I mean, they're at least half, so it might be better. I mean, mathematically, if I want to min-max, it's better to use all my time segments on training and use gifts to make up the difference. Because, like, I can just come here and be like, I want to be good at swords, right? Hey, thanks, Seth.
I'm sorry, that just now.
Hanneman, I want to be good at, you know, horses. You know, like, it gives me free experience points to do that. Yuritsa, you teach me swords. Apparently there's a fishing event going on.
What? I desired fresh air.
No one's faulting you for that, bud. Hey, we're C-rank
I
swords.
still have much to learn.
Hello, fishing master. I would like to fish in the pond. I don't have a lot of bait, though. But apparently I can trade my fish for renown. Hey, perfect fish. Will I catch a legendary fish today? Probably not. Hey, a perfect fish. But remember, fishing also gives you, like, professor rank experience, so it's not bad. Hey. I think each fish gets you, like, 10 to 15 fishing experience. It's not a lot. Fish. A Nimble Chromis for 65 gold. That's not a bad catch. Perfect. Does a perfect fish get me a better fish? Or is it just kind of like, you did a good job, and I'm like, cool, thanks. Good. An aramid pike. So, and I know I tried to exploit this last playthrough, but enemies standing on healing tiles. If I brought enough Volneries and just stood in melee with them, and they attacked me, and I healed myself every turn, I guess that's the best way to farm experience points. Because, like, what's the threat of me dying at that point? Because, you know, if there is a threat of me dying, I can always use a healing spell at that point, right? Which also gives my healers experience points. It's not a perfect system, mind you, but, like, it sounds like really easy experience points. I'm sure there's a downside I haven't thought of yet, as in my character dies, but this isn't classic, so we're not at risk of actually losing a character if that happens. I just feel like it would work. It wouldn't be great, mind you. But, like, it would definitely... I can't actually think of a downside. And I know that there is one. You know? Hey, perfect. I mean, we could definitely try it. And, like, if I use a brawler and they use unarmed, like, they have infinite attacks. Like, it's not like their weapon's gonna break at that point, even. So, I think we try it with Balthus. Hello, Petra.
The plants of Fodlan are different ones than in Brigid. And people here are unknowing of the spirits who watch over the earth and bless it. Only the goddesses know. Is that factual?
I think it is. I would like to do some gardening. Harvest. Hey, golden apple. That increases one of my stats, which makes it easier for me to recruit people. I have 8 white flower seeds. White flowers it is. Cultivate. Alright. You're not an instructor, right?
Within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them.
I don't know if that's correct.
Flowers that thrive, despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
I mean, that's... I'm sure many of the flowers would wilt and die if we removed them, but not all flowers, you know? All right, and then we just take a quick spiel around the university looking for items that are free loot, right?
Right.
Oh, you want to talk to me? No? Bernadetta wants to talk to me.
Huh? Is someone there? What do you want?
She's, like, very perceptive, you know? Like, she knows that I'm just standing outside her door being weird. And, like, instead of flipping out, she's like, what do you want? And I'm like, I don't know. You want to hang out? She's like, hell nah. And I'm like, valid.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
All right, Hilda.
Good deal. Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin?
Does Anna have wares if James has coin?
We're busy right now. Working. For money. You understand.
Anna, I'm still not even sure if you're a character I even encountered in the first game. Or the first playthrough. Hey, there's my second star, though. Like, I don't recall you at all. Not even, like, in passing.
Professor.
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdred Way. The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings. Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy, though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
Hey, Eggy, how's it going? Thanks for supporting the Rebel Alliance. There will be a purge at the end of the month. Battalions.
Welcome.
Okay, so we can't buy gifts yet.
This one? Thank you. This one? This one?
We will buy up some Master Seals for when we want them.
This one? Thank you. Please come again.
I'm doing good. We're on our second playthrough here, so... At least we know what we're doing this time around. Oh, cutscene.
What?
Alright, we do have one time fragment left. Shamir could teach us bows. Oh, Marianne's here. I don't even know if we have access to Shamir yet. I guess Rhea could instruct us.
Hello, Professor. Was there something you needed?
I came to see the horses.
You like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
You play anything good lately, Eggy? You've been keeping yourself busy? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a couple weeks, probably. Alright, Sylvain.
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone.
I saw him at the training ground.
Of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
You're welcome, Sylvain. I'm just here to farm those sweet support points.
Right. I've heard whispers about Lord Lenato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told.
I feel like I've seen you in another chat, though. Unless you haven't been on Twitch at all, and I'm just, like, imagining things. Battlefield 6. I did not play the beta. I haven't played a Battlefield game since Bad Company 2, though.
I wonder if... Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I was just wondering if someone I've been searching for might be among them.
I hope you find whom you're looking for.
I'm definitely gonna find him one of these days.
Maybe it was there. I've seen you somewhere, in any case. A lot of times I just have Stone stream up as like background noise while I'm doing something. Because I ain't got a lot of thoughts on the building games, right? I am not great at building.
Professor, about this month's assignment. Raising an army against the church? Really? Though it looks like we won't be fighting, it's still quite unsettling. My understanding is that it will all be subdued rather quickly.
It likely will be. Alright, what do we got here? We've got a guard, and we've got...
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say?
I agree.
Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
Alright, and Lawrence don't want to join us yet. Eloise teaches Axe, I believe, which we're going to need for Hilda. Eloise. Or we do choir practice. Yeah, so that'll get Casper and Ash happiness. Planet Zoo. You work on anything in particular?
Sounds fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
I think that I'm going to like get back to doing the challenge modes of Planet Zoo. I like the management aspect of the game more than I enjoy just building random stuff. So I think that's why I enjoy Jurassic World a lot more. Because it's less about the building. Asian Tropical Zoo. I've slept almost everywhere in the monastery, but lately I've been trying to stay outdoors. Do you know where I can sleep under the stars? Courtyard full of blooming flowers. Ads. Gross. Alright, hey, we have 2 more support conversations. Instruct manually. Alright, Ash. Nope. Petra. Petra, Dorothea, Mercedes, Yuri. Okay, Edelgard. You're gonna get really, really good at heavy armor.
Nothing. Praise isn't. Nothing.
What? How much heavy armor do I need to be a fortress knight? C? I think it's C rank for a fortress knight. Hubert is my attack caster. You want to learn how to use a spear for some reason. So I get you spear, you could become a, whatever, paladin, dark knight or whatever, so. That's not horrible. You will also need mounted at that point, though. And, like, I'm happy to train you in a skill that you're not going to get naturally by doing combat and stuff. Yeah, I like Evolution, but after playing Planet Zoo, it felt a bit bland with Evolution 3. I think it's also a factor of, like, what you enjoy doing in-game, though, right? Since I don't really enjoy building and designing stuff, like, Planet Zoo is kind of lost on me. If I'm not doing the challenge modes.
I'm not used to such praise.
Whereas, like, Evolution is all about, like, management and building up your stuff, right? So. It be what it be, right? Sylvain. Okay, so Sylvain get really good at riding horses. Like, the best at riding horses, really.
What? I thought
Petra's gonna be really good at axes. Petra ain't got a hidden talent, right? Yeah, Petra's just gonna be really good at axes. But, you know, I also could reinstall OnlyPangs and go back to, or Planet Zoo and go back to OnlyPangs and see if I can support more than 2,000 penguins. It was certainly a choice that I made to try and have that many penguins in a zoo. Alright, so that's all those. Group tasks are good. Goals are... Yeah, okay, goals are good, it looks like. Unless someone wants to do something different, then we'll just let them do what they want. By shooting down our foes before they get near us, I can greatly reduce the risk of harm to my friends. That in mind, my aim is to master bow skills. That's not the dumbest idea I've ever heard. I like having extra bow users, so... My favorite is when they want to, like, switch from the skills that I've already trained to the exact same thing. I would like to switch from swords to swords. Okay.
We forged underground has borne fruit.
That's a little dramatic, but you're not wrong. We work well together.
Hey, perfect training.
All that studying has paid dividends.
It sure might have.
It's starting to take shape.
I think I got it. Oh, I see now.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Alright. That's not bad. Alright, so we got the event story mission next. I think we battle? Yeah, because we got roster retrieval and we've got twice the rewards. Okay, so yeah, we'll do Constance's quest, and then we'll do the other one, and that's our two battles here. Key to roster, the Officers Academy has been stolen. Track down thieves and recover the roster. Maybe provide extra information about those who haven't yet joined your house. Fighter is the most certified class this month, with Brigand being the 8th. I like Myrmidons, actually. Alright, units. Casper, Dorothea, Anna. So, Leonie. So, Casper, you just vibe there. Leonie will be our... No, so Vane, you set this out. Leonie, you take his spot. Ash will be our adjutant, so he gets experience points. Because let's face it, we're gonna end up using Ash. Ash is a very strong character, and not needing keys for treasure chests. All right, no. If I was clever, and I pretend to be, we move our casters off our front row. Archer in the back. Okay, yeah, casters and archers in the back. Okay, we're good with that. And let's fight it out. Alright, we are in their attack radius.
Let me
As we do, we just form up.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail. The sun.
Casters and healers form up behind them.
Oh no.
And that's our formation. These first couple enemies are going to come for us. I mean, they're certainly going to try, apparently. You know, I'm glad that they went and attacked my one character that doesn't get anything from it. I mean, I guess we still get the support points or whatever, right? But, you know, functionally, we don't get anything from it. Bernadetta. No. 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 I promise I know how to play this game. Hey, level up for Bernadetta.
I guess hard work does pay
Strength, dex, speed. That's not a bad level up. Okay. Oh, so we are, what? 3 attacks in. No crits. Heal.
So nice of you. I will get the
Petra. Get him, Petra. Alright, so we're 5 attacks in, no crits. 6% does not have me holding out faith that we're going to get a crit there, though, so... 4% also doesn't have me holding my breath here. Okay, so 6 attacks in. Edelgard is level 10, though. Wait.
Well,
Edelgard's level 10 and my Byleth is on level 5? Oh my. Hubert's 5. Constance 5. So Hubert and Constance are equal here. Lethal. Alright, so we're out of everyone's threat radius. So we group up.
let's get to it.
Leonie does not get the experience points. I don't even know if she can have them if she wants anyway. Wait. We're going to back out with Leonie. Because if the enemies are going to push up and fight our characters, we want them to actually fight characters that are going to get experience points from it. Petra's going to back out a square, so they're forced to fight Edelgard or Balthus or one of them. Edelgard doesn't need the experience points. Edelgard is also going to back out, actually. Yeah, my new game plus setup and see where I went wrong. Where did you go wrong? What did you do? Okay, so we're 8 attacks in.
Such power dwells with...
Iron Sword. Lethal.
That is that.
Lethal. Okay, so 2 attacks. That gets us to 11. No crits. Balthus is level 9. We end turn. Enemies come to us. If they come a couple at a time, this isn't so bad, you know? An archer?
Predictable.
I mean, at least I can dodge it. At the end, I misread, and I didn't pay attention when I was tired. So it's like most other games when New Game Plus is. Okay. Oh, you just assumed that it would autosave for you. I got it. I gotcha. Yeah, I never assume that games are gonna autosave. Wow, that is a bad level up.
I'll stick with it.
That's also a bad level. No, neither of you got good level ups there. Get him, Leone.
How do you like that?
No experience points, but we get the support points for it. Bernadetta will be here to shoot this guy. He will counter, but Balithus is lethal anyway, so. So that's 14 attacks, no crit. Balithus to here is lethal. That's 16 attacks.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Balithus is now level 10. Wait. Well, Petra, if you're using a training axe, that might be my first problem here. Oh, Fortress Knights. You know, here's what's gonna help. We use something that's not a training axe. Authority. Alright, Constance, and you're here. Fire. Fire can't crit, so...
They seemed ripe for defeat. So this is...
Alright, 3 people are gonna come for her if she goes there. So let's split the difference. Ferdinand, here. No, Ferdinand's only level 2. Ferdinand cannot just tank the hit. Rally on Ferdinand. Lindhart to heal Petra.
I thank you.
Bernadetta to there. Okay, we're good. Everyone is happy with that. Yeah, we're good with that. On the final page of the credits, it gives my stats, and the next page shows me my saves. I have to hit save and create. Yeah, that's fairly standard with things that do New Game Plus, though. That's not surprising to me.
I'm getting close.
Because... And maybe this is just me coming from RPGs, right? But it saves any experience and items that you get from the final boss as well. So, like, to me, like, if a game has New Game Plus, I always look for a save after credits. You know? Alright, so, we're gonna put you here. So, your attack, you're lethal, so that's fine, Byleth.
Should I have held back?
And then Leone to here. So Leone isn't lethal. So that's 2 more attacks, no crits. Ferdinand to here. Petra to here. 26% crit. Yo, don't get it.
I will not be stopping.
Alright, Balthus to here. That's fine. Okay, that's 4 more hits, no crit. That puts us at 31. It is entirely possible we didn't get a crit last battle, looking at these numbers. And that would be okay, like... You know, it is early game. We don't have super high luck stats or anything. Edelgard comes up here to get an item. An antitoxin. Straight to the convoy. I thought I did set it up, but instead of just exit out. I mean, that's fair, though. You know, that's just how it be sometimes. Nope, Linhardt is a healer. Linhardt is not going to frontline for us. That is a horrible idea. But, you know, it's also one of those live and learn things, right? I've made that mistake before on Chrono Trigger specifically, actually. Where I didn't save after I beat the game. I just turned off my Super Nintendo, so.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Okay, so that's 2 more attacks, no crit.
It's a long road yet. Growth is a...
Hey, Dorothea got luck at least. Dorothea might get a crit one day. Alright, Hubert, Petra, Linhardt. Linhardt, come over here. Nosferatu is lethal. Yeah, 36 attacks, no crit, so... It is entirely likely if I left it blank, we just didn't get a crit in the last battle. Banshee. That's 37 attacks, no crit.
This is hard.
You know, characters, please level your luck skill. I'm looking for crits right now.
You're fresh out of luck.
And Ferdinand is lethal to get his bonus experience points, because Ferdinand is super low level.
Only a fool challenges me.
That's a lot of experience points.
Always getting...
You know, Ferdinand, there was a memo that said, level your luck skill, and you have failed me. But yeah, 39 attacks, no crits, so... That tells me everything I need to know, right? Alright, double the rewards. I've never seen a double reward battle before. Is that a thing that they added with DLC to inspire you to do these missions? Yeah, damn, Ferdy. You know what? Damn, Ferdy, so hard. Ferdy, you're off the team. Congratulations, Ash, you get Ferdy's spot. And then Mercy, because Mercy is just a sweet, innocent little friend who has done nothing wrong to anyone. Mercy gets experience points. Map. Okay, there's enemies in multiple directions. There is an empty chest there. An empty chest here. Map. Zoom out. Okay, so all the chests are empty, so I don't have to worry about that. They outnumbered me 2-1. I mean, I guess the question is... Okay, so if I stay where I am, nothing bad happens. We're not actually going to stay where we are, but, you know. There is that consideration, right? So the edge of their attack radius is here.
I will prevail.
So we boogie to there to draw them out. But we're just going to bunker up in this corner, right?
Stay focused.
Because if I take... these positions, and Balthus anchors our corner, we're reasonably safe here.
As you wish.
No, we just form a wedge thusly.
Sally forth.
Because once they come for Edelgard, we can just back out because their threat radius becomes larger as they move forward, right? All right, that's 2 attacks, nothing.
Failure is not an option. It's a long road yet.
That's a solid level up, but no luck once again. Dorothea, are you gonna get any luck? Nope. We mastered the Commoner skill. 5 hit points is 5 hit points. So Ash, you're gonna move here. You know what, Ash? You're not even going to move there. You're just going to move here and shoot this guy, and then you can get the experience points next turn. No, they just never got the memo.
Much appreciated.
They don't know what we're trying to do here. Alright, Bernie. Alright, so we're 4 attacks in, no crits. We're still looking at a 6% crit rate for the run without that, though. So, it's not so bad, you know?
Now you know your limits.
Okay, and then Balthus is gonna step up here to draw these guys towards us. Two attacks, no crit. Hey, Balthus got level up. Does he get a luck point? God damn it, Balthus. You know, I had one request, guys. Alright, so that's 2 more attacks for my team. No crits. No, Balthus didn't counter. That's only 1 attack for my team. I'm just trying to cheat, like, in the favor against me, I guess, is the only thing I can imagine with that one. 3%. 13% crit. Nope. Level up. Does Byleth get a luck point? Hey, someone got a luck point. Alright, so that's 2 more attacks. That puts us at 11. So, yeah, someone knows what we're trying to achieve here. Ash is lethal.
That was tough.
So Ash gets a level up. Ash is already level 7. And Ash got a luck point. Ash also got the memo. Okay, Leone needs to go this way because I'm trying to farm support points. So Petra comes this way. They're gonna go for Ash there. Rally Ash. They are archers, so they can shoot our backline here. Edelgard. Lethal. That's 2 more attacks. That puts us at 14. Because I didn't count Ashes. Well, Edelgard also got a luck point. People might have heard me yelling at them. And I know that they all have their own growth rates, right? Like, it's not the fault of any character. It just happens to be the class combinations and stuff.
That really helped.
Bernadette, just step off. Do not make yourself a target. Oh, there we go.
I must steel myself.
Good job, Ash. You got that luck point, and then you're like, yeah, bet. Linhardt can't even crit. Battalion level up, though. We'll take it. I didn't give any of the characters I recruited battalions, did I? Ash, you don't have a battalion, do you? You know, like, if I scroll through my characters here. Nope. That's not what I need. Yep, Ash doesn't have a battalion. Constance doesn't have a battalion. Well, Leone doesn't really need a battalion because she's not my unit, but, like, you know, it'd probably help if I did any of the things I was supposed to do. Okay, lethal, which means Ash can step on the XP square.
Witness my
power. Wait. Petra gets an item. A training lance. Rally. Rally. Archer to here. They can't get you. Leone to here. Violet to here. Leone gets her support points. Ballistus is lethal. That's 2 more attacks, no crit. That's 1 in 18, 5.56% so far. Lock? No?
I finally get it.
Combat art healing focus. Would you like to elaborate on what that is? We end turn on that. If enemies are going to come for us, that's fine. Two attacks. 18%. No crit, though. That's sad. Violet, you going to get another luck point? Hey, Violet's got the memo. I don't know if there's a crit battalion, but we're sure going to search for one. Alright, so that's one attack. Ballistus is lethal. So that's two attacks, no crit. That's one in 22.
You're fresh out of luck.
Hey, a pomegranate. Okay, yeah, we're good with this formation. Enemies can't get past us. They have to fight our two melee units. Byleth, Balthus, and Leone could loop around if we really cared about that. Alright, so that's two more attacks, no crit. That's 24. That's 26. That being said, like, there is also the method of we just make our characters more lethal, because less attacks means higher crit percent, right? Not that we're critting more often, mind you. It's that more percentage of our attacks are crits. Edelgard is already level 15. Sorry, 14. And she did get a luck point there. I don't know where that one caster thinks he's going. Alright, that's 28 attacks. Nope, that's 30 attacks. Ash is lethal. Ash gets a kill.
I won that?
Heal. Edelgard.
Well done.
How long?
Yeah, and we end turn on that. So that one caster is going somewhere. Is that one caster going to run all the way around the map? It feels like a really weird choice to make. Alright, so that's 31 attacks. Hey, Lindhort got a point of luck. Alright, we're going for it. Come on, Leone. Balthus, your services are not needed over there. Yeah, make your way over there. Attack. So no chance of the crit. 2%. 0.
Perhaps I should retreat.
0. So 9. Okay, 9% chance. Oh, you're not lethal, though. Banshee, 3. Just me mathing out what my best chance for a crit is. 1. 0, but she needs the experience points. And There's no way that this is lethal to her. And she dodges it, so... No luck. HP plus 5, though. Alright, so you had a 3. Which I guess is our best chance. Nothing. 33.
For Lady Edelgard.
Alright, Hubert. Get a luck point.
This strength will serve Lady
Hubert, that's a really strong level up, except A, you're a caster, and B, you didn't get luck, so... These NPCs are killing me, Lev. That caster is really going for it, though. So we're gonna stay right here, just outside of his radius. Petra. Edelgard. Everyone else form up. Nope. There we go. Rally.
You'll be repaid.
Balthus. Booyon over there. Hey, another luck point. Oh, and my sword broke. I mean, a 2% crit overall with lots of my attacks not even being able to land a crit isn't horrible, you know? 15. Alright, 1 in 36. Hey, level up for Mercedes. See, Mercedes got a luck point. She knew what was going on. She knows why we're here.
How do you like that?
Alright, Petra. Petra has a 7%. Ash has a 5.
Think this through.
Edelgard has a 4, but it's lethal. So that clears that either way. So Petra is our highest crit here.
Well, like
Magic deck speed isn't bad. So Petra's lethal.
Flame spirit protect me.
You're gonna back out so the enemy doesn't come for you. We end turn on that. So 1 in 39, 2.56. One in 41 attacks. So 2.4% crit for the battle. Petra got 2 luck this battle. Hello, June. How we doing? So, June, I played through the Mayano story there, right? And I can definitely see why it is a very strange one. I'm just going to say this in the defense of the writing of it. It is uncomfortable. I don't know if I would stream that story, but I didn't hate it on the basis of this, the card pull that we have for this event is all supposed to be like wedding and love themed and like fancy. Yeah, it's classic anime trope, but like it fits with the event of the 2 pulls that we have for this event, where it's like fashion week and it's supposed to be all love themed. So like on that basis, I don't hate it. But it's uncomfortable enough, I wouldn't stream it, you know? As I was saying to Kai yesterday, like, if that's the case, yeah. I didn't play her standard story. I'll be honest, I haven't played any of my 2-star standard stories. If I can avoid them. Because I can't inherit the skills, so there's less value in it. Unless I specifically need like a 3rd medium racer or something for the team trials. But then I'm just rushing through to build team trials. I'm not actually doing it, you know?
Hello, Professor. You seem to be in good health.
But I do know that some of the different event polls for them have different trainee events as well. I do know that that is a thing included in the game. Just like some of the versions of the support cards, even though the same character, have different events. When they have different stats, right? So there's a speed Top Gun card later that I believe also has different events than the current STAM Top Gun, or Gold Chip, sorry. There's a speed Gold Chip card coming in a future event that is supposed to have different skills and events. Oh, June, also you said that Guts affected longer races and stuff like that. There is a update to Guts that comes later in another release. I was looking at a video on it. Yeah, true, I did play the wedding dress version character. Yeah, maybe. Here, just real quick. Character. Because I do have a list of all of their events here, right? Test occurs, sweet feelings for you. Takes off, Maya will teach you tips from a model. Hardichenko. And then original Top Gun. Oh, that's original. Wedding Top Gun has Meant to Be, With My Whole Heart, Maya will teach you. Yeah, even looking at just the event viewer here. There's different events for both these skins. The costume events and the character-specific events are different for the two skins. Guts is apparently good for the final burst for pace and etc. I believe that's the year 1 update. Guts rework Uma. Because there is a rework at year 1 that changes how some of the unique skills and Guts work. Guts, as it currently works, is a backup endurance when you run out of stam. The rework contributes to last burst speed, affects ability to break out from being boxed in, and increases minimal speed before last spurt. So, the rework is... Hello, Cola. The rework is as it is advertised in the tutorial, where when you train Guts, you get speed, stam, and power, even though you don't actually get stam because Guts is second stam. Where it will actually affect them on top of the stats that you get when you train them, right? So currently, its only use is if you don't have enough stam. 300 for long, 200 for medium. And then I would go 150 for other races. But also, if you have 400 stam, you're fine anyways for a short or a mile. How's it going, Cola? You happy, healthy, and wise? We're talking about Uma Musume, on top of playing Fire Emblem.
Of course.
Take away my chair. You know, that's twice today I lost my chair. I want your chair, though. My chair is pretty broken. Cola, my chair is so broken, I'm thinking about putting one on Throne and asking people to help me buy a chair. Like... I would normally just buy my own chair, except I bought a computer. Do it. Let me go pick out a chair for me, I'm lazy. Something wrong?
No, not at all. It's just that I find
You guys like my fly trap?
Concern for your well-being. You see, Lady Edelgard has taken something of an interest in you.
Yeah, it does. Because it's just fly paper that hangs from the ceiling, right? So they're tubes, and then when you pull the cardboard tube, it unspirals it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9, 10. There's at least 30 flies on it. So for a couple weeks at the start of every August, I just get really bad flies. They don't always work. So my recommendation, I pull them out and the flies don't go near it. So my recommendation for them is to place them in a dark room, actually. So if it's a room that you're always in, or like your living room, it's not so helpful. Brightly lit kitchen is not so helpful. But in a dark room, because of the translucent yellow, they can pick it up in the dark, and they think it's light. Because flies are attracted to light. When I'm in here in the dark, because I have my lights off when I'm not streaming, they're always on the monitor. Flies are attracted to light, like moths and the like, right? So if you put them, when I have it in my office, I just turn my monitors off at night. I turn the computer off so the RGB and stuff isn't going. And when I come back in the morning, there's always flies on it. Just like in your living room, they'll always be attracted to the glass windows. Because A, there's light and it's warm. So what you can always do in the living room is turn on your vacuum, get the hose, just vacuum them up. They'll be stuck in the bag. They ain't going anywhere. Follow me for more energy wasting tips on how to kill flies. You can also put water in a spray bottle. If you spray them on the window, it will stun them. They'll fall off the window, and you can just walk over and squish them. You know, you got probably close to a minute before they're done with whatever it is lying there being like, what's going on? So I always keep a spare Windex bottle around, and I just fill it with water during fly season.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
That works as would be expected.
Don't be flippant. There is something you need to understand about the
lizard, 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 lizard.
If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, then all will be well. If you pose a threat,
lizard, lizard,
I shall
lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh yeah, they just press it twice as fast. You guys can all use it at the same time. It's fine.
Yes, this is no joke. While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
It's fine. It's fine. June, you only get 3, so suck it.
Compromising than Lady Edelgard. Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces.
It lasts for a second after we finish, though, huh? Actions, lizard. So it's not 7 seconds long, so let's try 6 seconds. Because it is supposed to only display on screen for the length of lizard. I'm not sure about this.
Don't be coy. If I were you, I would take this more seriously. Your life is at stake. My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for
lizard, 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 lizard.
I see how it is, June.
In the shadows. If you incur our wrath, you will see just what I mean.
Alright, Bile of Hubert support is now level C, and Hubert has motivation maxed out.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
If you need me, I'll be in the living room questioning my life choices. An owl feather. Now you have the secret roster. Hints will be displayed for lost items. You check the roster by pressing the X button while speaking to a unit. Your intuition can be tapped once during a tea party when you've chosen the wrong words.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
You have allies who can take intermediate exams. Take a look at certificate. Oh yeah, because we have people that are level 10. Certifications. Look at all these people that can pick jobs. Lizard stream, no chair stream.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard stream, no share stream. Yeah, something like that, Cola. So yeah, you only get 3 lizards per stream. That's the compromise that I've put on it. Because I do have a lot of people that do like to come in and just spam audio redeems. And like, normally if we're playing something story-based, I'll just pause the game while we're doing audio redeems. But it does kind of hold up the stream. And this is one that's designed to be spammed, right? So, that's my apprehension of just letting people do what they want with it. That being said, the Scrabble tiles. Lizard is 16 points in Scrabble. Thus, the 16-point bit redeem is Lizard. And I am working on another one for, I believe it's 17 points. Because I believe in Scrabble, Squirrel is 17 points. That's not what I was asking. Yes, Squirrel is 17 points in Scrabble. So we are going to get a Squirrel audio redeem as well. I will probably have to voice it myself. But, you know, I will figure it out. I am a strong, independent Jame. Okay, Myrmidon. Levy. Levy, can I get a rule on this? Not that it really matters, because I make my own rules. But, am I allowed to look up the stat growth for classes before I commit to a class? Cola says no, Levy says yes. Levy has spoken. You know what? We got differing opinions. Slash poll. Strategy. Or do I do what I do when first time and just wing it? YOLO. Wing it. Min-max. Strategize. Oops. I mean, both ways of playing are fun to me. Like, I'm not bothered if I'm not allowed to look it up. But, you know what? You guys have 2 minutes. Practice democracy by paying for votes if you are so inclined. And you guys figure it out. Wreckage, June, Levy, whoever's here, you guys decide what I'm doing. I feel like Levy has weighed in a lot. Levy is just using this as a channel point dump, I think. I'll be honest, Cola. All I care about is what their luck stat growth is. This reminds me of Barry on Mountie stream. I have no idea what you're talking about, Cola. I have never abused any ability to do anything on Mountie stream. Now, that being said, if Mountie is not clever enough to put a cooldown on something, that's not my fault. You know, if you wing it, you ask me to look it up. Not always. I just ask you if you know off the top of your head, and then you look it up. Okay, luck, growth, Fire Emblem. Oh, Lear blood gives luck growth. Not what I was asking. Alright, well that was the most useless thing. Personal growth and class growth. Okay, but can I get class growth? This is already more effort than I want to put into it. You know what? We're YOLOing. Does any one of these have a luck growth? No? So without a luck growth, we're going to go with Myrmidon again. Because if we attack faster, we get double attacks. So Byleth to Myrmidon. which is what we did last time. Thanks for contributing to Tarot Redeem.
A new path.
Yes, I would like to be the class that I just picked. Edelgard. Oh, here we go. Would you believe I can already be an Armored Knight? Or Brigand. So Brigand gets me hit points. Armored Knight gets me hit points, less strength, less speed, more defense. But we all know that Fortress Knight is my favorite class in the game. Hello, Kyle. Congratulations on 3rd. So wait, so I win because you're lazy? That sounds about right, Cola. Like you said, he makes the rules. That being said, if No had actually won, I would have respected it, right? Because yes gives me the option to look it up. It's not that I'm going to do it if I'm not feeling like it, right? Hubert. I mean, we could make Hubert a fighter for whatever reason we'd have for that. All right, so Monk. That's kind of a no-brainer. But how are we doing, Kyle Vane? Also, who's ready to gamble all their Canadian Mountie points tomorrow to try and get first? Hello, Lumi. How was the rest of your stream? I did not, in fact, make it back. I decided to lay on my couch and read a book. I am bad for that. I say I'm gonna eat lunch and come back, and then I'll go do like everything else in my life, which is a very minor problem to have, admittedly. I'm out of beginner seals. Big bet, big win. Yeah, exactly, right? We just gamble all our Canadian Mountie points, and we just see who ends up with 0. Because whoever didn't lose all their points gets to be Emperor, right? That's an excellent strategy. Nothing bad ever happened. But how you all doing? Cola, Lumi, Kyle. Levy and June have been here. I mean, June just got in. But, like, how's everyone doing? What do you guys got going on? Okay, so all these classes do give me... I mean, Cavalier would give me 7 movement, but... So if I don't bet, I win. That's functionally how it works, Cola. Because I'm gonna be gambling all my points. I'm in like 5th. For real though, the spin in Mountie chat is mean. It's weighted to lose, so I break even more often than not. Not worth it. That is correct. Trivia is probably the way to go. That's fine. It was good. A few deaths because can't use camps except rataways. Unless we at least into it. Oh, because you don't want to get addicted, or is that just a challenge that you set for yourself? Okay, so thief, mercenary, dex and speed. Brigand gives us strength. I think thief gives us dex and speed is strong. We continue using swords there. That's fine. You probably have. Or do we just play into your? I mean. Strength and speed, because if we kill things faster, we need less crits anyway. Challenge on very hard difficulty. There you go. Okay, you know what, Lumi? Tell you what. I'm not going to stream my 3rd playthrough, but I did tell Bardcrest that I would play Lone Wanderer with dog meat. So I will play very hard, no cams, except Rataway. I'm on board. So why are you allowed to use chems after you get a doctor in your settlement? Is there a reason you're making that stipulation on it, or is it just because? Alright, Felix is already a class. Ash is a class. Alright, so everyone is good here. Balthus could be a new class. I don't have an intermediate seal. Alright, so let's back out a second, go to the marketplace. Item shop, buy, convoy. Okay, so we have a lot of intermediate seals now. Why am I buying these one at a time? I don't need 14 of them. Okay, so. And then Battalion Guild, replenish all. No route away. Oh. Settlers can get disease. Good lord, I will not be doing that. That sounds like too much for me. Okay, so certifications. Anyways, back to doing this. So, all our casters are going to be monks. That's kind of a no-brainer. Honestly, Lumi, probably the only mod I'm going to add. The only mod I'm going to add is one that gives me the Fallout New Vegas. You can break down ammo and make other ammo with it. If I can find one. I'm going to blow my nose. Lumi, you're in charge. Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Did he just say Lumi is in charge? Yes, because no, yes. What is your first degree? Riot, people. Alright. If you say so. I don't make the rules. I'm not in charge anymore. So, how spammable is that, I guess, is my question. Because it's free for me to do, right? That's a lot of riots. Yeah, very spammable, apparently. Thanks for the biddies, June. You guys like the new riot emote, though? It's no T-Rex chicken nugget with a machine gun. But, you know, I like it. Lizard. Thanks for the bits, June. Lizard. Thank you for the biddies, June. Alright, Dorothea is also a monk. You are going to add the unofficial patch, though. There's an unofficial patch? I don't know. What is the unofficial patch?
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
I messed up. When I trained when I should have rested. Now I have low energy on a race day. Well, shit. Low energy on a race day is nothing, actually. Because forced races don't actually cost energy. Just like if you do 2 races into a forced race day, you'll never get the debuff for a 3rd race. Follow me for more tips. Alright, so we can be a brigand or we can be a brawler. Now, he's just going to punch everyone to death anyways. And he gets bonus luck for this. And Archer gets bonus luck too. Bow range +1. Well, that's kind of worthless to us, but it does give us more luck. It is so tempting to make him an archer and just make him punch people. A modern in the community, an unofficial patch to help fix glitches, bugs, crashes, that you know, the usual cocktail. Yeah, valid. If you can get me the exact name of the mod, I could look into it. But I just don't enjoy sitting there and digging through mods. I mean, I have a lot of thoughts on mods in general. But, you know, I generally like to just play the game the way they're intended. Oh, that is the name. Well then. Maybe. I haven't had any, like, weird... I've had one weird crash, actually. I can't say I haven't had any, because I did have one. And one is pretty good for a Bethesda game, if we're being honest about it. The Magdred ambush. Your house must help the Knights of Saros suppress Lord Lonato's rebellion at Castle Gaspard. Though you're told not to expect combat, the fog at Madrid wave sets you ill at ease. I mean, it's not bad. Like, if I go look, Steam, Fallout 4, one crash in 100 hours. That's a 1% crash rate or something.
No matter how powerful our enemies may be, there's no need to worry so long as we're with Catherine, the mighty wielder of Thunderbrand.
What are you talking about?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
One must wonder why Lord Lonato would incite such a reckless rebellion.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
Yes, we definitely had a lot of weird crashes with New Vegas and Fallout 3 when we played them on stream, so I will agree with that. But also, like... I'm gonna take my headphones off. New Vegas also had a really weird rubber banding issue. So, like... I am curious how much of it was the game, right? And how much of it was, like, I was just running too much stuff on my old computer. Because, like, you know, we've got... the cafe, we used to have Rusty's retirement, which calculates every crop individually all the time. So it's a huge resource drain, even though it shouldn't be. We have got the fishing mini game for a while, like, you know. So, like, my computer was just struggling in general.
I remember that day well. No one saw it coming. Roughly 4 years ago, the King of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. I believe that about sums it up, correct?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well.
It's hot in here. I'm actually going to turn my air conditioner.
Kristoff was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution.
The church executes criminals?
Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lonato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They use the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
I just have to grab my receipt, because I don't actually remember what we have in this one. Yeah, 5070. And then we have a 2 terabyte solid state as our as our primary drive in here. Though my entire Steam library is run off of an external solid state. And the reason that I do that is because when you log into Steam on another computer, you can just link a drive to it. And then it just has to update the registry, you know, as it would. But the stuff's already installed. So, and I find that a lot easier when I travel to visit my cousin, is to just bring a portable drive so I can show him whatever game it is, you know, on his computer, right? Instead of us having to download something, you know, after I log into Steam or whatever. Mercedes, Dorothea, Ash, Constance, Petra, Balthus, Linhart, Edelgard. So, what's Linhart's special ability, actually? Catnap. So, Linhart, you could do that. Or. Meow? Oh, there she is. I was like, where's Mercy? Or we can just use Mercy. And then we use Felix as our adjutant. And yeah, we're good with that. You know what? Leone, you're out, actually. Because we're going to take Sylvain. Or Yuri. We'll take Sylvain. Then inventory, battalions. Because I'm clever. Yeah, I have a couple of Steam drives for that very reason. Because all a bunch of... Right? Like... It feels easier to me, you know? Alright, Ash. Ash needs a battalion. Geralt's Mercenaries, plus 10 crit. Dusker Cavalry. Now, we could just take a bonus hit chance. That's also an option. If we could get A or B rank, we've got access to all these. We have a lot of battalions, actually. Zeros Mercenaries. So yeah, the only one that gives crit is actually Geralt's Mercenaries. But we will take a bonus hit. You know, that's not a bad one. Constance needs a battalion. That's a lot of hit. Like, a lot of hit. Mercy needs a battalion. You know what? It's interesting that these 2 battalions have no stats. Lowly Thieves. So, we're going to find out if they get really good after you train them. You don't want one. Yuri gets a battalion. We get a second Geralt's Mercenaries. Never mind, Ash, I found you something. So, I guess if you play enough New Game Pluses, everyone could have Geralt's Mercenaries for the bonus crit. I also have my power supply with a semi-modular. My chassis has real estate to turn it into an absolute beast. So I had a solid state with 2 more, so I got 3 terabytes of space, which I don't need. Yeah, so with my integrated and my external, I have 4 terabytes. I am thinking about getting more RAM, just for future proofing. Because I'm only using 2 of my 4 RAM slots, right? But the change between DDR4 and DDR5 is significant even without more memory, right? So that was the biggest one. But between that and the upgraded graphics card, I shouldn't have any more problems with Red Dead. Though I'm also, like, suspecting that because of the timing, Red Dead might have also been a issue of my failing hard drive at the time, right? Because I also had that hard drive that failed. Midstream, mind you. So that tells us something about that too, right? Look at all these battalions that we've assigned. Will people actually level them? Probably not, but, you know, we're going to pretend. I'm really curious about these ones that provide 0 stats, though. If they just are there as place fillers or something. I should actually look at what you have. I mean, yeah, everyone should. Everyone should be aware vaguely of what they have, right? And even if you don't know a lot about the stuff and the technology and such, right? You know, it never hurts to take a look at what is available and what your options are, you know? Alright, fight. No. Map. Alright, so what do we got here? Oh, shoot. Ally units. Defeat enemy commander. So this is the one where we learn about torches. I guess we just wing it because we don't even know where the enemies are anyway. Begin battle. Alright, let's get it, guys.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
That smell. It's fresh blood. It seems the battle has already started within the fog.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
A battlefield with thick fog. Your units will only be able to see enemies that are close by. Proceed with caution. The unit's movement will be cut short if it's interrupted by an enemy. You can earn a reward if your allies do not suffer heavy losses. Be careful not to let your allies flee. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. June, you're in charge. Alright. Everyone drink water and get yourself a tea or a light snack if it's appropriate for you. What's in the other room? I don't want to move just yet. I mean, valid. Like 5 more minutes. I mean, I can hold up the stream until you guys go get your water. You know, I can have some floor time. That could be a thing that we do. Welcome back from ad jail. Alright, June, let me know when you're back. I did, in fact, go get myself a light snack while I was gone, though.
Give it my all.
Alright, attack, mire. Alright, Malthus. Dorothea.
Stay focused.
Byleth. Ash. Petra. Mercy, get your experience points. Edelgard.
Sally forth.
I'm on it.
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's yours.
I will move my computer to bed soon. I return with a full water bottle. Hooray. You know, if I knew how to type on my own damn computer.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Leave Mercedes alone. Get him, Catherine. Alright, 9% crit. Nothing. You drank water? Good job.
Let's be careful.
Alright, Nosferatu. Lethal. Hey, look, Mercy. 4%. Gets a crit. This is the start of Mercy just getting, like, every crit possible in the game again, isn't it? 0%. 13. I'll take a 13. Nope. You know, Mercy can get it with a 4, and Byleth can't get it with a 13. What's that tell us? Alright. Edelgard, you just run straight forward at top speed and tell me if you find an enemy. Nope. This is how I'm supposed to clear the map, right? Just run straight forward and see what happens. Can you heal? Nope. Alright, we zoom in. And Sylvain. Archers, rude. We found the archer. Catherine is 21% crit. I mean, 21% crit doesn't matter if she doesn't hit anything. Jesus, Catherine. You do 30 damage, you have a 21% crit, and you just can't land a blow to save your life. Hey, I found an enemy. I found 2 enemies. Yep, Ash can't hit from there. Byleth isn't in range to do anything about it. Sylvain up to here. Hubert, Rally.
Much appreciated.
Well, the run straight ahead and find the enemies does work, right up until I can't do anything with that information. Alright, that's 8 attacks total. Get him, Constance. At least we're lethal on the counters here, right? We're not taking forever to do this fight. Well, that was a pretty bad level up.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe Lord Lonato has the strength to carry on.
Or Constance. Constance didn't even do anything to them. Alright, Mercy to here. Assist. Physic. Constance. Mercy gets a level up. Sylvain. There. Violet, that's an archer. Alright, so that's 2 more attacks. Constance, you get to fight first. You're lethal. So that's fine. Alright. Alright. Forward. Once more onto the breach. No enemy. Forward. I guess giving them a head start and then making all my other characters run through the trees to catch up is problematic here. Bernadetta. There's an enemy right here in the middle. Get him, Balthus.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
I don't think you get a vote, sir. Well then. So in 18 attacks, so we had 4 attacks. 2 of them missed, mind you. Oh, there goes the church soldier. Hey, a crit. 81 damage. Get him, Edelgard. Fortress Dice, OP. And she got more resistances. Did you not just see what happened to your friend, bud? My axe broke. I was using that. Good job, church soldier. The fog is lifting as a result of the dark mage being defeated. It seems the fog was being caused by magic.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son.
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Hey, there's an enemy hidden up there. Alright. No one can reach you in one turn, huh? That being said, that's fine. Assist, physic. Sylvain and Byleth should be enough to deal with you. Ash, just go grab this item real quick. A rusted sword. That's fine. Petra can take that one-on-one. Edelgard to there. And we just spend the rest of the turn, like, having the rest of our units catch up, right? Experience points for Bernadetta. Hey, restore equipment durability. That's not so bad. Get him, Petra. Oh, crit. 48 damage. That's not as good as Edelgard's. Hey, a luck point. You love to see it. Catherine, we got this. You needn't worry about it. Alright, so Sylvain didn't have to wait back here. That's what I just learned. Wait. Mercy. To here. Cassandra. Sorry, Constance. Hey, battalion level up. Okay, so hit and avoidance. That's not bad. Petra. To here. Edelgard to there. Balthus to there. Alright, and Constance to here. Rusted gauntlets. And then Ash runs to catch up. Edelgard's axe is broken. My kingdom for unlocking the blacksmith. Or Petra. Petra needs to be healed.
Let's do this right.
Man, 3 gambits, huh? Kinda rude. Get him, Catherine. Cozy and hydrated. Hi. Good job. I'm glad you were cozy. Yeah, Byleth is like a bajillion miles away. Ash to there. Yeah, so Ash can't hit anything even if he wants to. Physic on Petra.
Appreciate it.
Lethal. Lethal without a crit even. Alright, and then Petra. Petra can't even hurt him. Yeah, Petra, this is gonna seem weird, but, and you can't move. Meyer. Banshee. Okay, Miasma's lethal. Man, Petra was in a bad spot there. Couldn't hurt the enemy and couldn't move. But Catherine's there. Monk is there. Balthus is lethal. Alright, so that's 2 more attacks, so that's 3 over 29. Okay, yeah, I think we just hold position. Like, if Catherine wants to move up, that's kind of on her. But we're waiting for the rest of our units, right? And I don't think Catherine outpaces us here, so I think it's going to be fine anyway. Yeah, so we can move up to support her if a unit moves into melee anyway, so that's fine. See, she understood the strategy of just wait just outside their range, right? To there. Uppies. But, you know, slow and steady wins the race, right? Like, look at all this firepower we can bring to bear at any given point of the map.
I thank you.
Bernadetta. Sylvain. Alright, what are the enemies going to do about this? Walk into melee like dummies? Walk into melee like dummies, got it. They really want to fight the Armored Knight, huh? I can't possibly fathom what they're hoping to achieve with that one.
I will be the one to kill you, no other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
I mean, isn't it everyone's goddess? Like, don't they, in theory, all worship the same god? Maybe I'm mistaken, but, that was my interpretation of the situation.
I will get the victory.
Number 1 victory royale. Alright, no one can make it there this turn. To there.
Yeah, you inspire.
Hey, Petra's at 4 hit points. Look at all these people that are, like, here just out of range of the boss. You love to see it. It's fine, I didn't want to fight him this turn anyway. Get him, Catherine! Nope, Catherine is also just gonna vibe here. Alright, Catherine, it's fine. Wow, 3 damage. That's horrible. Hubert, do you have better odds? 8 damage. Alright, well then. He's got some pretty decent stats then, huh? 28 damage.
Deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
I mean, you're gonna get punched in your mouth for your effort, but sure. Good job, Balthus. Luck point? Hey, luck point. Alright, Edelgard, just... Edelgard is already level 15. Yeah, get him, Mercy. Hey, Mercedes gonna kill again. So that's 6 attacks, so 3 out of 37 for a crit rate of 8% for this map. Which is better than our 1 crit for the last map and 0 for the one before that.
Lonato, I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Your allies did not suffer heavy losses. You earned a reward from the Church of Saros. A goddess icon? 4 luck? Just what I always wanted. The game heard my prayer. Who do I give 4 luck to, though?
Damn it, it was all so pointless. I've never seen so many people utterly heartbroken.
Forcing innocent citizens to risk their lives? That man was not a noble, but a monster.
What could have pushed Lord Lonato to this point?
Everyone was a bit shaken by the militia fighting alongside our enemies.
Wait, what? Luck does not actually affect your critical hit rate, apparently. Instead, it determines your critical avoidance or dodge, which is their ability to avoid enemy crits. Huh. Good to know. So luck does not improve my ability to crit. Thanks for contributing to the tarot challenge, Lumi.
If only everyone could face reality so unflinchingly. The commoners who allied themselves with Lord Lonato believed they were fighting for a just cause. It would be disrespectful to consider them simply victims when they died for what they believed in. Still, we have no choice but to eliminate those who cling to unreasonable ideas of justice. Even if our enemies are the gods themselves, we must never lose sight of our goal.
Agreed.
I'm surprised to hear you say that. Really, I'm just like Lonato. I, too, will be the sort of ruler who's willing to risk the lives of my citizens in service of a higher cause. It's not possible to change the world without sacrifice. Dying for the greater good is not a death in vain.
Professor, I'm afraid this incident is far more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
I still have much to learn.
There is no need for modesty. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
You can count on us.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Saros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety,
We cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The goddess's rite of rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seiros is sure to be in attendance.
Welcome in, Raiders. If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, pet your cat, pet your dog, water your plants, charge your devices, or do your self-care, please do so. Czar, how's Overwatch? How's the new hero? I haven't played Overwatch in a hot minute. But as a Reinhardt main, I would say that Overwatch is an excellent game. Wu Yang is hella fun. What can you tell me about this new hero? Hello, Dovey. Let me tell you, though, like, the first time I just charged 3 people off a cliff as a Reinhardt. Oh, boy. Waterbender? Alright, that sounds fun. As a tank main, I do miss having a second tank, though. You know, I don't mind the tank reworks, mind you. But it was definitely nice to have a second tank to help take pressure off of you. Because once again, you know, having to walk into melee to swing a hammer is no bueno sometimes. Though, last time I played, I was really enjoying playing as Sojourn. But maybe that's just because she's Canadian.
Our mission this month is to patrol and set up defenses to stop the assassination plot.
I wonder if an assassination attempt is truly the goal of our enemy.
It's a distraction.
Yes, I think so too. A barely concealed secret message trying to distract us from whatever's really going on. Sloppy, to say the least. And while everyone is out searching for a phantom assassin, they'll be free to accomplish their true goal with ease.
The monastery houses many valuable weapons. Perhaps that is their aim?
I hear the monastery has a treasure vault too. Seems like the sort of place a foe would like some alone time in.
Garreg Mach is immense, and not just above ground, but below as well. Perhaps their aim lies beneath the monastery.
It seems to me that we should search the monastery for a clue as to what the enemy might be after. Of course, we must never underestimate the need for preparedness, in case a battle should ensue.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seiros, and this young man is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
Shamir's apprentice? You mean Squire?
Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Hello, Scorpy. Hello, Sushi. Welcome in. I hope you guys' evenings are going well. But you know, once again, if anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, pet your cat, pet your dog, water plants, charge your devices, or you know, do your self-care, please do so. I swear you're the first person to get my name right. I love you for that alone. I mean, to be fair, you know, if you sounded it out phonetically, like, it shouldn't be that complex. But I didn't even say the entire thing, so, bonus points for me on that one too, right? I guess score pillow. And it hurts. Valid. No, if I had to guess, it would be Scorpilo. You know, like, Scorpilo. You know, because it's just a long I sound when you have two I's beside each other, right? But, like, a long I is actually an E. So, that would be my guess. A Scorpio named Lo. Oh. Clever. Most people call me Scorpy. Yeah, like, that's what I would that's what I would abbreviate it to, right? It's okay. So if you look down below in the description, it just goes, you get to figure out how to say my name. I don't care. So whenever I raid into someone new and they ask, it's you guys figure it out. If someone wants to tell them, that's also fine. You are... Alright, just give me a second. I've shed... was zabitical. Wow. Did I do it right? That's about as good a pronunciation as I would do if someone asked me to pronounce that. That being said, what I do have saved on my desktop, because I'm that kind of person, if I can find it, on one of my two desktops, I have a notepad file. I have a lot of things saved on my desktops, to be fair. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Untitled. You know, can I move all this? So somewhere, there it is. Buried beneath the cafe minigame. Alright, are you guys ready for this? I am not going to be able to do the whole thing in one shot. I'm probably not going to be able to do the whole thing anyways, to be fair. Why for... There it is. This is more characters than Twitch will allow me. Methanol, lithanol, thero, no, glutamine, no, laraginethol, so glutamine is cell, no, phenol, lanol, glutamine, lanol. In any case, it is 10,000 characters long. And I can't even get through, like, the first 500 of them. And this is a real thing that exists in the world. Do with that information what you will. Oh, and I moved OBS to the other monitor. Alright, everyone explores, because that's the only option. Alright, Biolith can become an advanced class. Mercenary or thief. Or we could become a brigand, I guess, if we want to level axes. Hit points, strength. I'm good with that. Those are certainly letters from the alphabet. Those are absolutely letters in the alphabet. And it's not even all of them.
A new path to...
Now, what I am mildly interested in is finding or writing a script to count the letters in the entire thing and see how many, like, of each time the letter is used, right? You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. This isn't going to help everyone, but I am going to go into the Discord and throw that in general chat. I'll throw it in articles, actually. But I will throw my notepad file into there for anyone that is curious about the entire length of it. Because it is mildly amusing to me. If nothing else. Where the shit is it? I just had it. Drag. No. Drag. To Discord. Upload to articles. There we go. It is 192 kilobytes as a notepad file. You guys don't have to join the Discord, but it's there if you're in the Discord and you're curious about the entire damn thing. Edelgard could certainly be a different class. I don't think anyone else has somewhere else to be. Equipped. Equipped. Yeah, no one else has anything else to do here. Alright, explore it is. Accept request from your house leader. Expand quest list. That's a lot of enemies. Tournament start this week. Alright.
Hey, Professor. I figured it out, Professor. The enemy must be targeting Lady Rhea. They're gonna make it seem like they're going after something else, but then they're gonna go for her. Impressive, right? I'm telling you, my intuition's never wrong. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
That being said, guys, I'm always curious what kind of redeems would be fun. Do you guys think it'd be fun to make me try and pronounce stuff? Bonus points if they're like actual other languages, so I actually have to think about how those languages are spoken. But like, if we do, I think we'll limit it to like 30 characters. Because I do not want someone posting 500 characters like I just did and being like, James, figure it out. And I'll be like hell, I'm going to be able to pronounce that. Could be fun. Fighting tournaments. What is the first tournament, actually? Okay, so we got a tournament there. You know, there we go. We got a quest here. Hello? Italian Guildmaster.
What do you require?
No?
Farewell.
Hello.
There's a quest somewhere here. Is it Anna? Anna has a quest.
How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working
No memes?
for money. You understand. Hey,
No habla español?
how about a favor?
It seems that there are some rare valuable secrets circulating on the battlefield. I'd like to collect a number of these for me, should you have an opportunity to do so. Enemies in like the quest battles are now in possession of valuable secrets of some kind. Steal or collect 3 drop valuable secrets and you'll be rewarded. For a goddess icon? Okay. That's not bad. Oh, item.
Oh.
Item. Mames. No mames. But, you know, like, I think it's kind of fun to learn new languages, too, right? I just kind of got bored. I got bored of doing Duolingo every day. Like, I want to learn other languages, but I don't want it to feel like a chore, you know?
Hi there! Professor, while the investigation is important, don't forget to make time for your training. If we have to battle and cannot win, all will be lost. We don't know who our enemy is, so we must be prepared for anything.
Welcome back from ad jail. Alright. And back to my project of getting all the quests.
Professor.
Hello, Sedith. Hello, Sedith.
Town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Give me surprise, disbelief, excitement. Can be used to convey no way, or are you kidding? Huh. See, there you guys go, teaching me things. Did you encounter any danger?
But do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear. I have something to ask of you.
A band of thieves have been raiding villages in the north of Fargus. Reports indicate they have made an old tower of the stronghold. Do you have any idea where it might be? You gather information on the thieves' hideout. You may find information on each region collected in the Knight's Hall. Alright, we can do that. Oh, right. I needed to level my swords to B. For reasons. But no, I appreciate you teaching me a new word. No mamas. Hello, Ferdinand.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. To cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book. But I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable. And the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent.
That's a really shaggy horse right there.
Please, do me a favor.
I made a dreadful mistake and ended up with 2 of the same tea set. Now I must gift one of them to someone who can appreciate its value. Could you help me find someone deserving such a precious gift? Find a tea aficionado who is worthy of Ferdinand's tea set. If you're giving away the tea set, you can try inviting someone to a tea party. Tea parties. Confessional letter. Alright, and we zoom in.
Hey there.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, Dimitri.
All this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet... it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
Alright. Hello, Thomas.
I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations. Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
Thanks, Thomas. Thieves intel. A warning for anyone headed to Conrad Tower. Thieves have made the tower their hideout. So, just to be clear, Zenith couldn't have walked like 100 yards to go get the information himself. Like, is he just lazy, or what's his deal? An item. Best pest practices. A list of different pests that target plants during their cultivation, complete with methods of eradication for each. You don't want to be a bug in this greenhouse, that's for sure. I watched the QSMP Minecraft, and it has people from different parts of the world. Fun to see and learn new slang. We were closer together when we interact and learn from... Yeah, exactly, right? And I love it when you guys can come in to teach me something.
Have my thanks.
Conrad Tower? Yes, I suppose that would make a sensible base for a group of thieves. I will use this information to investigate the matter further. You have my thanks. You're welcome, Sadith. That was a very easy quest. Thank you for the ancient coin. Alright, and we got a quest from my house leader. Oh, and it looks like we have travelers now, don't we? Hello, online liaison. Viscums, please.
Yes?
The monastery hosts travelers from players all over the world. Travelers can use deals on items, take part in recon training, or join your army's adjutants. Use the local specialty option to buy items and resources at lower cost than you would find in a shop. I'll get the name calling once to myself. Valid. Recon training is a challenge to locate hidden travelers. Successfully, you can earn resources or reward. If said multiple times, you can earn a battalion. Travelers hired as adjutant will follow one of your units in the next battle. Afterwards, they may sometimes teach you a ability or combat art that they have equipped. Handy. New travelers. Okay, Edelgard is my traveler. We're going to give up a Bergamot. Oh, wait. Send off. Send the selected unit abroad. If you'd like to return, you can... Yep. Goodbye, Edelgard. Hello. Is that Kathy? I'm Broski. Oh, boring. A golden fish. Boring? Alright, you can teach me weight -3 and axe breaker, neither of which is actually useful to me. Goodbye, Yuri. Hello, Ingrid. You won't teach me anything. Hello, Mercy. A mithril. You have no skills to teach me. Hello, Petra. A master seal. Close counter, axe breaker, and HP +5. You could also do grounder and curve shot. We'll take it. Welcome to the team, Petra. Alright, there's places I have not visited in the monastery, apparently. That doesn't even surprise me. Alright. Talk to house leader. Hello, Edelgard.
Our enemy's true target. What could it be? The monastery has been around for nearly a millennium. It's only logical that there are secrets here. We'd better investigate. Would you mind asking around and seeing what you can dig up? Once you've uncovered some leads, we'll regroup.
I'll teach you good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, good night in Portuguese. Are you fluent in Portuguese?
I have a favor to ask.
If only we knew the enemy's true aim, we might have something to work with. Let's look around the monastery and see if we can learn any information. Talk to people in the monastery to help figure out the enemy's true aim. Got it. Lost item. You are already at max. You don't need a lost item. No, I know some words. Valid. I can say hello, how are you in Spanish? Hola, buenos dias, ¿cómo estás? Hello, Dedu.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Duscur is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
Bom dia. Good morning. Bom tarde. Good afternoon. So bomb is good. I don't understand.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
We only know a small part of this world.
I suppose that may be true.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
Bom noite? Two syllables? Noite? Good evening, or as a greeting, or good evening as a farewell. Valid. And that makes sense, right? You know, it's... Good morning is a greeting, right? And good night is generally a farewell, but it's also a time of day, so that makes sense that it could be both, right? Hello, Sylvain.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor, I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
Alright, have you lost an item? White glove. Hand-drawn map. Hold up a second. Oh, because there's hints. That's why there's flags telling me, like, what house the person belongs to. I was like, you know?
Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery is open to the general public? It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like a festival.
Bom dia, bom tarde, bom noite. That's not that bad. And so, like, we know that, you know, as demonstrated by it repeating, bomb is the word for good.
Assassinations are many,
have also been the targeted, back in the past.
I'm happy that you survived.
The Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness. That is most good. The windows are not the most good, though. A target of ease for snipers.
I would not want to be sniped. Hello, Mercy.
The monastery holds many treasures. Maybe the enemy is after one of those? Even so, the idea of stealing from a church is just horrible.
Sorry, Boa Noite. Boa Noite is how to say it. Okay. Noete. Interesting. So, why for? And like, if you're not fluent in Portuguese, you probably don't know the answer to this. But why is it bomb for morning and afternoon and boa for evening? Brazilian Portuguese. It seems strange, but I'm sure it's like some kind of weird thing with conjugation of why it would be such a way, you know? Yeah, I couldn't say either, but I do find that really interesting, right? And, you know, I took French in high school. Not that I'm good at French, by any means.
It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Thanks for the hydrate, Levy. Alright. Dining hall. Alright. Hello, greenhouse keeper. Plants, please. A golden apple. What's golden apple do? Charm by 1. I don't know, 2 blue and 2 white. Last word is awesome. Also Portuguese. Fofoca. Thanks. I do my best. I try to do my best. I am. Just spinning my camera wildly.
It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrett Mock's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Note 7. Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of notes. Uppies. But yeah, it is definitely interesting. I mean, before today, I knew 0 Portuguese words, Brazilian or otherwise, right? So it's always interesting to learn, you know, even a little of a language. You know, if you can glimpse the outside of something, you know, it is always good, right? And like, I feel like it's more natural for people to teach you individual things than just go into Duolingo blind and be like, what do you think I should be learning? Because like Duolingo teaches me some very weird things that are not particularly helpful. You know, like, great, I can say like airplane and passport and stuff. And then it's like, okay, but how do I say hello? Please teach me what I actually need to know.
Excuse me, Professor? I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I think. Please don't let her down, okay?
Of course
I
not.
hope you're not just saying that.
Why would I just say that, Cyril? What would I possibly gain from that? lore. Beginner's Guide to Fishing. Complete Gardening Guide. Give me those sweet, sweet professor points.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
I mean, largely that's how it is. I think the nice thing that appealed to me about Duolingo in the beginning was that, like, it was a way to it was a thing to get me to do it every day, right? To maintain my streak and to just, like, compare progress with friends, right? Because, you know, it would tell you, like, you know, so-and-so did so many lessons in whatever language.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
Faculty training. Horses. Hey, D rank. An item for Jamesy. Wellness herbs. Any items here for Jamesy? No. No items. Much sad. No items. Hello, Catherine. Would you like to teach me how to swing a sword?
You'd best keep your distance.
I gave up. Was struggling with pronunciation. Valid. I dare you to try.
Oh, come on. I'm only kidding.
Anything going on in here? Hello, Rhea.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety?
The enemy could have other objectives.
Of the possibility. On the day of the ceremony, I am trusting that you will not allow your attention to wander or wane.
Hey, she can teach me swords. Bane of Monsters. Sword prowess 3.
Much to learn.
Alright, second floor. Okay, so this room on the other side that we never went to. But yeah, that is a problem with Duolingo, is that it's all text-based, right? Even if they read it to you, you know, there is no testing of your pronunciation of it, right? You know, because sometimes the vowel sounds are difficult to make or whatever, so. Hello, Leonie.
Hey, did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night. If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him.
Alright, cathedral. Hello, choir coordinator.
Really?
For reals. What's going on over here?
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Thanks, Flame. I'll be over here talking to this guy.
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public.
including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Got it. Okay, so there's another note outside. We zoom in. Hello, Alois. Every actual person to help guide your pronunciation is more helpful. Duolingo doesn't tell you. Exactly, right?
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
Hey, Red. Thanks for supporting the Rebel Alliance. How's things? What's good?
Practice.
Alright, so where haven't we been? Dining hall. We've definitely exited dining hall north. Dining staff. Knight of Saros.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Just played Sword of Dokapon of Fury again. It was a lot of fun. I've never even heard of it. What kind of game is it? I see an item. An item for James? Thank you. Oh, we should also go to Abyss and see what free items are available this month. Green flower seed, a chest key, white flower seed, red flower seed, crescent moon tea, another chest key, sweet apple blend. I call it if Mario Party was an RPG, but much meaner at the same time. Yeah, that might not be for me. I don't like games that bully me. Hello, Tea Party guests. Yeah, we've been everywhere, right? Alright, let's return to Edelgard. I mean, I haven't played Mario Party in a hot minute. I tried to get it for my Switch, but the store I went to was just sold out of it. And I just prefer having physical copies of games, so that's just on me, right? There are areas you have yet to visit. But where? I swear to Jesus. Is it here? Is this here? Is this where I haven't visited? I understand that I get fit. Right? Like, but also, like, there's a nice thing of if it's not for me or I don't enjoy it, I can just give it to someone else, right?
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you?
I do not.
So, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Saros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Spears, authority. Mounted. Okay, yeah, we've been everywhere at this point. I mean, I guess I should talk to Edelgard while I'm standing here. I just want to play the hide-and-seek minigame, though. Is that too much to ask? I guess so. I guess we're not going to play the hide-and-seek minigame, guys. The game just don't want me to do it.
Perhaps I knew I could count on you.
But we'll only know if we're right when the day is upon us. Thanks for the owl feather, Edelgard.
There's a place that the church values above all others. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make it much easier than usual to access.
Holy Mausoleum?
Precisely. We can't know for certain, but it's a distinct possibility that the Holy Mausoleum is our enemy's target.
Okay, facilities. Reception hall. Abyss. I mean, it does indicate what places I haven't explored. So I can't go here because guard won't let me. Don't have business there. And then, like, we haven't been to the 3rd floor of the building. 1st floor. Monk. I don't remember how to get the roof. I don't even know if I can get on the roof yet, mind you. There's places you haven't been to yet. Yeah, like, I don't know which ones they are, though. So you're telling me I can't play the hide-and-seek minigame because I'm lost? Is that my takeaway from this? 1st floor. It was not here. Yeah, noble students. Yeah, I've been to all these places, right? Officers Academy, Reception Hall. Yeah, I'm unclear on what I haven't explored, other than the 3rd floor and the cemetery, which it won't let me go to. Items. Thunderbrand replica. Badge of graduation. Noxious handkerchief. Beginner sword tournament. Get him, Felix.
Another way.
Though I could have entered Edelgard because, you know, she is a armored knight, so she takes very little damage from most things.
Too easy.
I guess we could just speed run these fights.
Next time, bring your friends.
Good job, Felix. Alright, so we heal after this fight for sure.
Another win.
Finals. Heal. Yes. Alright, so the enemy does 12, we do 13, we got 1% more to hit, so we should win this. And we win. 300 gold and a steel sword plus, please.
I'm glad I asked you.
You know how fighting tournaments work, right? One-on-one fights, one after another. Each month there are different tournaments. I can't wait. Fighting tournaments are held in the monastery to test what the students learned on their daily training. Speed the tournament over the training grounds to learn more. Alright, and then we'll go do the free meal in the cafeteria. It's a head chef challenge. Ferdinand, Linhart. Yes.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day. This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
You're welcome, Linhart. Alright, so I really don't understand where the game is saying that I haven't been, though. Because I kind of enjoy playing the hide-and-seek minigame. And of course, like, everything is highlighted as revealed on my map, so the game says I've been to all the places. Hello, Dimitri. Bulletin board. Pathway. There's the graveyard that they won't let me go to.
Professor?
Hey, Caspar. Still a graveyard I can't go to. So yeah, that area is blacked out because I can't go there. We haven't been to the 3rd floor, and I don't know how to get on the roof. There's the main hall. We've definitely been to the main hall. We've definitely gone upstairs.
Professor.
Okay.
Not a freaking clue. Okay, so not a thing up here. So, as in 2 minutes. Welcome to the part of the game where I just run in circles trying to figure out where they want me to go. Hello, Sothis.
A hero's relic.
It represents great power.
So, the stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
Alright, Sothis. T for 2. Yeah, we've been everywhere. I mean, I guess the only thing I haven't done is walked from, like, the greenhouse to the marketplace. I hope people enjoy watching me be lost in a video game. Because that's just what this is at this point. There's Lawrence. Lawrence, there's a quest for me.
The rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration?
I guess.
The goddess's right. Could it be that?
Oh.
Could it be that?
I'm supposed to give you the tea set, aren't I? Elegant tea set.
How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Thank you for your help, Professor. There's nothing quite like a tea party to brighten your spirits, don't you think? If you'd like to let someone know better, try inviting them to have tea with you. I may now invite people to tea.
Okay.
It's just a little annoying that, like, there's no darkened parts of the map that I can get to. But the game's like, you haven't been everywhere. You can't play the hide-and-seek minigame. Okay, but where haven't I been to is the question, you know?
Oh.
So, like, you know? Stable. Like, am I missing a fast travel point? Is that the issue here? Monastery fast travel points. Fire Emblem 3 houses. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Mock Monastery. Guilds, seminars, fishing, dining. Nope. Images. Dining hall, fishing. Yeah, we're not missing a fast travel point or anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1 over there. 1 there, 2 there. Yeah, I don't see where we haven't been. You know what? I don't want to play the hide-and-seek minigame anyways. Or something. Harumph. Welcome back from ads.
That's so.
I have all the fast travel points, though, so, like...
I was thinking.
But, like, having all the fast travel points would mean that I've been everywhere, so... This is actually kind of annoying. Because, like, there's no darkened part of the map that we can get to. We have all the fast travel points, so, like, where have I allegedly not been, you know? I'm just, like, unclear on what the game would like here. Because it's going like, you haven't been everywhere. And I'm like, I most certainly have. Like, and if there is a place that I haven't been, please tell me where it is. Like, you can't complete this action right now. There are areas you have yet to visit. Like where? You know, like, it's not making any sense. Second floor. Cathedral. And like, I guess I may not have actually walked down all these stairs at the cathedral. But that sounds like a very strange thing for the game to be upset about. I'm really certain I have actually walked down these stairs. But like, it's not a fast travel point or anything. Like, it needs to be a bit less vague than you haven't been everywhere. What do you mean I haven't been everywhere? Like, I have all the fast travel points. My map is entirely revealed. Like, where have I not been?
Listen.
Okay, there's the cathedral again. It's like, this isn't making any sense. Hey, look, an owl led me to a quest board.
Hi there.
But like, where have I not been? Because if they were going to program it like that, it would make more sense for them to give us a map that would be darkened as we explore, right?
Hello there.
Like, I just... I don't know. But also, and hear me out on this one. If I haven't been everywhere, let me play the hide-and-seek minigame to force me to explore. Imagine a game... a minigame where I had to explore the monastery to win, you know?
Hi.
Because I can't fathom where I allegedly haven't been. Unless you want me to go on the 3rd floor, which I don't know how to get there. And I don't even think I can get to the 3rd floor yet. But like, how many people would go out of their way to hide their visitor on top of the building anyway? Like, it definitely would feel like a weird choice to make. Whatever, we're gonna go to check the junk pile. Chrysalis Row. Hello, junk room. An iron bow. An iron lance. Boring. Alright, well, that about kills it for that. But, like... I don't know, it's annoying. Can't play locator mini game Fire Emblem 3 houses. Nope. I don't actually remember what the locator minigame's called. Hide and seek, minigame bullshit. Not that Google's gonna help tell me specifically where I need to go. Can't play recon minigame. Fire Emblem 3 houses. Okay. Unlock recon minigame Fire Emblem 3 houses. Engage DLC and find the online liaison within the monastery. Nope. It just tells me how to play the recon minigame. So where haven't I explored? Like, make it make sense. Because the entire map is revealed.
What the?
We've been to the cathedral. We ran through the entire cathedral earlier. Like, this just doesn't make any sense. Where it's like, you haven't been everywhere. And like, the entire map is revealed and I have all the fast travels. What do you mean I haven't been everywhere?
What? May I say?
You know, like, we've even been here. Because I came here and I went, the guy isn't here. I can't upgrade the statues. Flame told me I can't go over there.
May I say?
You know, we ran around outside here, too. Like, I don't understand where they want me to go. The only places we can't go is the graveyard and the third floor.
Impossible.
It just seems like a very silly system. If you have to go somewhere that's not specifically a fast travel point, that it's already revealed on your map and there's no indication that you haven't been there.
Maybe. Okay.
I can't go to the graveyard. It says you have no business here yet. You can't go to the graveyard until you get the Geralt cutscene. But like, there's absolutely no indicator where they would like you to go that you allegedly haven't been. So like, why? You know, like, Yeah, because Google's just going to tell you how to play the minigame. Right? Like, I looked up a map of the monastery and made sure I have all the fast travels.
Right.
Because that's about all the good that Google's going to do beyond this, right? Like, unless their problem is that I have to investigate every bedroom in the dormitory or something stupid like that, right? Hey, look, a bedroom. Hey, look, a bedroom. Hey, look, a bedroom. Hey, look, Bernadetta won't let me in. Hey, look, a bedroom and the doors are wide open. But, like, this is beyond frustrating. Like, if you want me to go explore all these things, give me a quest to go to each of these individual locations. Like, don't give me a separate minigame to go play hide and seek, and then be like, you haven't been everywhere. Well, the point of a hide and seek minigame is probably to force me to explore anyways, so what did you gain by making me run around to look at all these places in advance? Like, we have definitely been here before. But, like, this is beyond silly, like. If the issue being that I haven't explored everywhere, there should be an indicator of what I haven't explored. No, because we haven't had a quest to unlock it yet. And I can't fathom why unlocking the blacksmith would unlock a location for the purposes of the hide-and-seek minigame. But, you know, if we look at this map here, the only places we can't go is 3rd floor and the graveyard. Not a quest for the blacksmith yet. There are areas you have yet to visit. That being, the only places being the 3rd floor and the graveyard. So, like, if I can't play the thing yet, you know, it should say, this is not available yet. Not that you have places yet to visit. I'm over it. I don't want to play their stupid hide-and-seek minigame. Hey, Moon, thanks for paying your taxes.
I'm improved. I'm improved. I still.
Is all the battlefield.
Alright, Ferdinand, you're gonna learn heavy armor, apparently. I don't know why, but, you know, we're gonna unlock as many hidden talents as possible. Linhart, you're just going to focus on healing.
It is a... It is...
Bernadetta. Bernadetta has a lot of things that she really doesn't want to do here. Hey, we got a star. Who else we got? Yuri, you're just gonna be really, really good at swinging a sword.
Go on. Let me ask you something.
I've been trying to win the heart of this girl, but none of the fancy gifts or sweet things I tell her have worked. Do you know secret dating tricks I can use to win her heart? I'll stay away for a while, so she starts to miss you. If I'm having a deep conversation, clean up your act.
I see. That might work.
Spoiler alert, it's Ingrid who's standing right behind him. Ingrid knows the secret. Ingrid is in on the game now. What better way to compliment my magical abilities than flying over the battlefield? Picture yours truly, raining spells on our foes from above. By studying reason and flying at the same time, I can make this vision manifest. Sure. It's Violet's birthday. You got a birthday gift from Edelgard. I received a letter from Edelgard. I received a Black Eagle pendant. It's Balthus's birthday. Tea party. These host tea parties bond with your allies. The charm stats of Violet and the guest will increase too if you're a good host. Prep conversation topics that you think your guests will like. If they're having fun, they may choose topics of their own as well. Keep your guests happy and they will stay as long as you like.
What's the latest, pal? Got any hot tips for making gold fast? Thanks. Not bad at all.
Talk. Mighty weapons.
Really?
Personal penetrate monastery rules. Working hours for guards. Training partners.
Really?
First crushes food in the dining hall. Fashion. Nope.
Of course.
He doesn't go to the dining hall. He lives in the subterranean basement.
My tea invitations have really dried up.
Perfect. Alright, and we're done here.
That tea was delicious. Hey, think I can drink the next cup in one go?
Maybe. St. Celestin Day is today. There will be hymn recital in the cathedral. I will participate.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Free professor rank points. It's Flame's birthday. We're just gonna have all the tea parties.
I'm honored that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved.
You know, there's a lot less snacks than there was with Balthus.
Have some, Professor.
Monastery mysteries. Wow, she didn't like either of my choices. Shareable snacks. Capable comrades. Nope. Wow, she did not like this tea party.
That
tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
0 to 10, do not recommend. That's how most people feel about me, so valid.
My darkest fear is that I shall be a burden to you, dear Happy.
Yeesh. Try not to worry about that, okay? Let's both focus on getting this done. See if you can work in the shade, Coco. We might finish up more quickly that way.
This is proof enough that the bond...
That's a little dramatic.
Good job, guys.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I am closing in on expertise.
Good job, Petra. Good job, Felix.
So much left to learn.
It's all
Good job,
coming
Ash.
together.
Everyone's doing great there.
Better at this.
Look at all these skills we learned.
Sharp, huh? But still got room to grow.
All that studying has paid dividends.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
Casper would like to speak to me. Alright, what do you got, Casper?
Hey, Professor, what's going on?
There's a suspicious man.
A suspicious man? Where? Oh, is that him? What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him.
Suspicion isn't enough to go on. We don't have an articulable reason to detain this man.
Why not? We can figure out what he's up to after we capture him. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong. Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike.
That's a horrible idea.
Huh? Huh! It leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
What if he's a father?
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
great. So I was...
But, because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime?
As a professor, I will take responsibility.
Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
You don't just going to run away. The heck, Casper? Look at all these support conversations we have.
Sometimes I wonder if your life could have taken you down a different path. If you had never met me and entered my service, you might have had a more peaceful...
A more tedious path. Inconsequential and spoiled rotten, like so many other nobles? Never. My duty to you is no mere obligation. I chose this. I had thought that would be obvious to you.
I understand you well, better than anyone. But when I see you at the monastery, studying with the others, it makes me wonder what kind of life you might have had without me. That's all.
Such a life may have had its appeal. I thought I'd left my years of carefree innocence behind me. But I cannot deny that I find myself enjoying my time at the monastery.
I feel the same way.
That enjoyment, however, is only thanks to you. Standing by your side is all that truly matters to me.
I see. Then I won't speak of such things again. If it's really what you want, I'll gladly keep you by my side. The path I must walk is soaked in blood. It's a path that can lead to madness, can snatch away one's future, and can even take one's life. And the pool of blood at my feet is growing larger. Those stains can never be washed clean.
Please leave the violence to me. A leader must be seen as pure, above the fray. Allow me to paint the path that lies before you red with the blood of your enemies. I will do it gladly. Petra, industrious as ever, I see.
Hello, Hubert. Yes, I am trying to be industrious. I must be working hard to improve my position. Right now, it is not a good one.
Even accounting for that, your efforts are impressive. I wish a little of you would rub off on certain people here. One troublesome slouch in particular.
Rub? I will not be rubbing on anyone.
Not literally. I never would have imagined you would adjust so well to life in Fodlan. When I first met you, you couldn't understand a single word of the language. You had the look of a cornered animal. So much so, I thought you'd grown up in the wild.
I had more youth then, and the experience was terrifying. My grandfather ordered me to go to Fodlan with suddenness. I was stolen to a strange land filled with strange people. The treatment I was receiving was like I was a strange beast.
It is unfortunate, but while you were called our guest, you were actually a hostage. You were meant to be insurance that Brigid would not restore its alliance with Dagda and attack us. The Empire required leverage, and after all, you are the Princess of Brigid.
It gave me sadness to leave my home, but I am not unhappy that I came to the Empire. I have learned much understanding from the outside world. My experience has made me become who I am. And meeting you and Lady Edelgard has had great value for me.
I admire your spirit in the face of adversity. You set a strong example to follow. And there is much more adversity to come.
You know, there's all these countries that, like, aren't part of the content we're on. It'd be kind of neat to have another game, like, in this specific series, you know?
Hello there, Edelgard. Are you looking for something?
You could say that. I'm looking for someone named Linhardt who's been skipping lectures again.
I see. Well, congratulations, you found him. Did you want him for something in particular?
What else could bring me here other than your complete negligence?
Well, perhaps you're interested in hearing my latest theories on the nature of crests. I suspect the formation of crests may be quite different than that recorded in church tradition.
Before you go on, is there any discernible benefit to me allowing this babble to continue?
Well, of course.
And that would be?
I suspect you'll find the topic rather entertaining.
That's it.
What more do you need? Crest research is its own reward.
You know, if you ever truly applied yourself, you could become a distinguished scholar. You could use your crest knowledge to benefit the world, or uncover new discoveries in magic theory.
Why would I busy myself with such tedious work? I perform this research for my own knowledge. I'm not interested in the world at large.
There's nothing wrong with a selfish drive for knowledge, but only if you put it to good use.
I'm sure there must be some use.
Oh? Then please, tell me what potential uses you have in mind.
Well, there are people out there who spend good money on bizarre artistic creations. so I'm sure my not at all useful research could be used as a fine lullaby for the children of the world.
I have things to do. Just know that this was my last warning.
Sure, of course. Goodbye.
Linhardt, attend your damn classes. The bar on this is low.
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful, I believe I should take a nap and enjoy it properly.
Linhardt, lost in thought, I see. Unacceptable. Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant?
Rest increases alertness. Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand?
Well, I was just passing by, and I thought I could give you a little advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive?
Easier said than done, Ferdinand. I'm afraid I suffer from a constitution that tires easily.
Some training will remedy that. Let us work on that today. I will train you myself. Arise, Linhardt. The righteous path of the noble lies before you.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't. You work hard, inspire the admiration of others, and your dignity as a noble is beyond reproach.
I consider it my mission to serve as a guide and a model for other members of the nobility.
As capable as you are striking. Next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh, you are far too kind. Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important noble skills. You drink tea, talk about how great you are, ride horses.
Indeed. I went for a ride earlier today.
Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Where are you going?
I must get some sleep, being the infant that I am. Farewell for now, Ferdinand, oh noble among nobles.
Noble among nobles? Seems a bit much. Did he say get some sleep? Hey, wait!
You know, the more I hear Linhardt talk, the more I relate, you know? I too want to get some sleep one of these days.
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Locus? Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out. Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
Linhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
You know, I'm really enjoying Petra's, like, little story here.
Petra, you seem to be flourishing in your new environment. Is all going well for you?
Lady Edelgard, everything is well with me. Thank you for your question. Everyone shows great kindness, even while I am still learning about the language.
I'm glad to hear it. After all, a Brigid Royal like yourself is of vital importance to the future of the Empire. If you ever need anything, please let me know. It's my job to watch out for you after all.
If that is your want, I will rely on you if I have the need. However, I will not have that need. I can resolve any problems that occur by myself.
I don't doubt it. Perhaps I'm worrying too much. I just don't know what I would say to your family if something were to happen to you.
Do not spend your worry on me. In Brigid, there is a phrase we say. You cannot shoot two birds with one arrow. Brigid and I are that second bird. Your first target is your ambition. Can you disagree?
There is certainly truth in your words. I do have ambitions that transcend all else for me. When I ascend the throne, there are certain things I must do. Tell me, Petra, who do you think I am?
Huh?
I will tell you. I am Edelgard von Hresvelg, and yes, I'm attempting to do what no one else can. I'm prepared to shoot 2 birds, or even 3, with a single arrow. That is the least of the impossible things I will accomplish. If you don't need my patronage, then prove it. Show me your power. Never settle for being the bird. Be the arrow instead.
I will take your words to my heart, and you will be seeing my power. I give you my promise.
Hey, 80.
Well, of course, as soon as I start a support conversation, we have 2 minutes VATS. I'm going to do my wardrobe change. I'll be right back, guys. Levy, you're in charge. I return. Levy, thanks for paying your taxes. I had good timing.
Oh, you're scowling again. You're going to get wrinkles all over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more.
Hello, Dorothea. I was just lost in thought. There are so many things to be done. To think of them makes my head ache sometimes. So many nobles of the Empire are utterly useless. When I am Emperor, I intend to appoint only those who can actually be useful. It doesn't matter if they're of noble or common birth.
Noble or common, eh? Can you really do that? I mean, not that I don't agree. I'd make all those nobles vanish if I could.
It's not a question of can or cannot. All that matters is doing it and doing it right. The nobility system has only been around for 1,200 years.
The concept didn't exist before that. Only 1,200 years, huh? You always say such preposterous and extraordinary things, Amy. Yet somehow you actually make it work for you. It's like you're a character from an opera.
A character from an opera? If an opera is made about my life someday, I wonder how I'll be portrayed. The revolutionary who guided the empire to a new dawn, or the foolish ruler who took her revolution too far?
Well, that all sounds pretty violent. But either way, it would make an incredible opera. Do you figure it'd be a grand action piece full of combat and strife? Or would you prefer a somber political drama?
Hail the mighty Edelgard, though red blood stains her story. Heavy as her crown may be, she will lead a soul to glory. To a brighter dawn we shall carry on. Hail Edelgard!
That's quite enough, Dorothea. I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed. Lovely as your voice is, let's just hope that any operatic productions about me are still a ways off.
Hey, that's all our support conversations. Alright, save. Okay, marketplace certification, skip. I think we explore and just have as many meals with our students as possible. Because I don't have high happiness with enough people for our training sessions this week. Harvest. A fruit of life. 1 HP. Not bad. Pale blue. And green. Only one. Alright,
Maybe.
Can we take a quick run around for our free items? Hey, a free item. Hammered pike. What? No way. Y'all ever see that guy on, like, the Instagram or TikTok? He, like, just tests out, like, weird car things. Or, like, weird shop things that people post and, like, proves or disproves them. And he's also like, what? No way.
Please come again.
I really like that guy. There's a lot of people on, like, the TikTok and Instagram that, like, I really just enjoy, like, organically finding their videos, right? Like, I don't follow them, but, like, whenever I see them and see that, like, they've got a whole swath of them, then I'll just go to their page and scroll through a few of them. But, like, I probably should just follow them at this point, you know? Oh yeah, you seen him? Yeah, like, he's, it's actually, like, interesting and educational, right? Because, like, sometimes he'll talk about why something shouldn't work. And then he'll go test it, and then he'll be like, oh. You know? Like, the one that I watched today, he took the battery from, like, a, cordless drill or something. A 40-volt battery or something, right? And he used it to jumpstart the engine in his truck.
The Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness. That is most good.
Professor!
Hey, you.
Speaking of...
You know what I should actually do, because we haven't looked at, is go to our spreadsheet. But yeah, like, anytime I can learn something, it's a pretty good day. 18, 8, 14, 12, 13, 10, 8, 11. So C plus E plus E D E D B authority. E heavy armor. D. So not enough to recruit anyone else yet. I don't actually remember what I've learned from him. Valid. If nothing else, like, he's a very entertaining guy, right?
That reminds me. Well,
3 notes. So I've written my problems here, and you fix them for me. Yeah, right. This setup is a hokey self-help nonsense. You can write whatever you want. Not satisfied with my response. Song and dance live on memories, but there's no real record of them. Memories fade over time. Will anyone remember when I'm gone? I'm sure you'll live on in someone's heart. When I was in the greenhouse earlier, a female student fled from me as if in terror. Why would she do that? I was only tending the flowers. Try making small talk when you see her next. This is my issue with instant socials as well. If I'm actually looking for a vid, don't remember his name, it's too much to bother to find. Valid.
that reminds me.
But like, my problem is that I never actually follow these people, right? Because I know that, like, if I see it all the time, I'll get less joy from it, you know? Which is kind of why I don't watch a lot of stuff on my streaming services, admittedly. Is, like, you know, if I see it all the time, like, I just won't care. Silver Gauntlet Plus. It's not bad. HP Plus or Miracle. Umbral Steel. Swordbreaker. Master Seal. You won't teach me any skills. Master Seal. Okay, so ain't much that we're looking at here. So we continue our quick tour around the monastery for free items. Hello, Shamir. Have you seen any glowing blue spots where I can have free items? Nothing here. Sir, you're in my way. Nope, no items here, no items there, nothing over yonder. We do in fact have a Discord, but if you would like stream updates and don't want to join the Discord, we also have a website. Where you can just go read through the announcements. The schedule is not posted on the website, though it very much could be, I guess. I have no reason not to put it on the website. Nothing here. Yeah, nothing. I am searching for items, please. Hello? The treasure vault is pretty suspicious. What? Alright, sir. Please elaborate. Why is the treasure of all things suspicious? I will wait for you to explain yourself, because that is a very strange statement to be making. Knight of Saros. Onward to the cafeteria. Any items here for me? Nope. Hello, dining staff. Today's special. Hubert and Petra.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
Eating with friends is warming for the heart.
Hear me out, Hubert. The weakness to one dish is called an allergy, and you probably shouldn't be eating it. Just a thought.
I know why you sat us next to each other. You want to see who can eat more quickly.
Ferdinand, please stop making everything a competition against me.
That would be a very strange competition, Ferdinand. Linhart and Bernadetta.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Alright, Stu. Yuri. Balthus is only at 1, so that's not... I mean, we might have to just use it on people that are at half just to get them caught up.
Watching you eat is always entertaining. Just look at you go.
It takes a lot of fuel to keep the insatiable king of grappling at the top of his game.
Alright. Full menu. Peach sorbet. Dorothea. Alright, so we don't even have anyone that's at 0 anymore. So yeah, we're going to use the rest of our time slots. It's going to feel like a waste, but we do get our free support, our free professor rank points for it.
It's been a while, so I'm not sure.
But we're going to just max out some of our other characters here. Once we have access to the other merchants, if we just buy gifts, it's not a big deal, because we can just run around gifting stuff to people to get them to max happiness, but, you know.
That looks appetizing.
This looks so tasty. I wonder what you could charge for this.
Mercedes and Annette like this. Hooray!
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy.
You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
Right, Constance and Ignatz, and that should be everyone, I think. Keyword is I think.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Alright, that's everyone, right? Nope. Sylvain. Okay, so just Sylvain. So we're not going to do that.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, even so, the goddess, they say, not to...
Training, Lance, Authority, Riding. D plus Riding. Let me just update that on the old spreadsheet so I don't forget. Writing, D+. Instruct manually. Look at all these people I can instruct. Sure would be a shame if Ash learned how to use that bow that he's carrying.
This
168. Felix, you're just going to be really, really good at swinging a sword, as is always the strategy here. Edelgard. Edelgard, do you want that star or not? Hey, budding talent. Excels at reason. Black magic crit plus 10%, plus 10. Edelgard, I have a new job for you. It is not hitting things with an axe. Petra. C plus axes. We are reaching the point where I need to actually manually be equipping skills on characters, though. Just to be sure that, like, we're allowing ourselves all the options, right? Did you get 2 perfects, ma'am? Anna. Anna, what's your unique ability? Luck plus 5. Strange. Finger grappling. All right, Balthus, get really, really good at punching stuff.
You make this. You make this.
All right. Oh, one more. Constance. I need you to be really, really good at flying units. Like the best, really. Because I think that a very mobile caster could actually give us value, right? And then we're going to go here and change our group task to flying. Constance, Happy, and Ingrid are all good at flying. I do think I want a Falcon Knight, though. So, Ingrid. Spears and flying, that's good. Constance is magic and flying, that's good. All right, and I think we're happy with that. Most nobles seem to think magic is their birthright, and that Congress lack the talent for it. Help me master reason and train as a warlock. Sure.
We can handle it. Very well. You shall have my help for what little that is worth.
We have succeeded handily.
Hooray! Lots of skill ups again.
I've been well taught. Enlightening.
That's multiple combat arts.
Better now.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
That wasn't bad. Okay, so there is no thing here. Certifications. Nothing we're doing with that. Nothing we're doing with that. Nothing there. Nothing there. I think everyone's good with what they've got. I think we just do a battle week. We get some of those sweet, sweet experience points. We work on skills. You know, there's only upside to doing this. Currently, we're at 239 attacks for the run, 15 crits for 6.28%. Well, actually, I know what we're going to do. I'm going to remove these 3 battles from here. So, in episode 01, we made 11 crits for 122 attacks. I think I'm going to record these by, like, stream instead of per battle. I think that'll be a lot less confusing for me later on. 39 plus 41 plus 37. So episode 02, we've made 117 attacks for 4 crits. So nearly as many attacks as we made in episode 1, right? Alright, units. So adjutants are Linhardt and Dorothea. Petra is going to be our adjutant. Petra has skills to teach us, and we ball. Alright, that's a lot of enemy.
Stay focused.
Alright, we just go there, we wait. Who needs experience points? Constance or Ash? Ash to there. That gets Ash to 9. So Ash should end this battle at 10.
As you wish.
I think the goal is to get our characters to 10 so they can get those job upgrades.
Oh no.
I don't know if Bernadette is actually a decent archer. We could swap her out for Ingrid. Because we know Ingrid is solid.
I'm on it.
Falcon Knight is a strong class. But I don't want to rely too much on the Blue Lions, right? You know, we had their entire story. We had their run.
You fought well. Another
All right, first attack of the battle, and we got a crit, so we're not complaining about that part. All right, 19% chance for crit. So 19 against either of them. Sword beats axe. I know that's not actually a thing in this game. There's another crit for Byleth.
That is that.
Ash to here. Mercy. Fire.
No hard feelings. It's just not.
Hey, we actually leveled up the appropriate stats for once. Not a great level up, mind you, but you know, we actually got the magic up on that one, you know? But a lot of times it's just like, well, here's your skill up, but it's not helpful. And I'm like, you know, I would really like for it to be helpful if I get a vote. Oh, there's an item here. Wait. A training lance? Well, at least it's on someone that uses a lance, which is an improvement over most of my item pickups. Here's your training gauntlet on like a sword character. Zero damage. Hey, Dorothea got level up. But, you know, this is a level 12 battle, so I think ending with more characters in that 10 range is definitely useful to me, you know?
Try again.
Alright, Byleth. Byleth is 3 for 3 for crits this battle.
Should I have held back? Such
You're gonna back up to here, actually. I just want to make sure. Ah, Jesus. Okay, you there. You're good there against that enemy. Well, I guess the question is. So, Edelgard is lethal. Edelgard doesn't need the experience. Constance does. Balthus also doesn't need the experience. So. Nope, wrong enemy.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
Well, she's lethal in any case. And she got magic up out of it, so it's not the end of the world. So yeah, I guess we'll curve shot this. Not what I meant to do, but that's 2 more attacks for 127 this episode. Hey, Ash got level 10.
I'll stick with it.
Alright, Petra. Is lethal here. Oh, there's a crit for Petra. They got the memo that we're looking for crits, apparently. Because, good lord, they're popping off this battle. Assist, physic. No one really needs it. I guess we do it just for the experience points, though, right? You know, 40 experience is 40 experience. Okay, yeah, we go here. That should bait some enemies into coming for us. Yeah, you're not gonna do that, because they're just gonna walk up and just hit you. Oh, Edelgard for a crit. So what I'm just hearing is Fortress Knights are crit machines. You know, Edelgard, Dedu, Gilbert. Hey, Balthus dodged. Alright, that's 2 attacks. Hey, so Vayne got a level up.
This is what a
Archers, that's rude. Only a 37 to hit, though, so I guess that's okay. Could you guys stop with the magic? Edelgard is not resistant to that, guys. That's kind of mean. Alright, there's a lot of places we're gonna take damage there. Petra, can you get this guy? You cannot. I don't know why I thought you were gonna get that guy, though. You know, he is a armored character, right? Miasma is lethal.
strength will...
Mercy is lethal here. Alright, that's good. And level 10.
I won't let everyone...
Byleth to here. Hey, our adjutant got him.
As expected. We must all do our...
Oh, my sword broke. Oopsie. Sylvain is to here. Edelgard is... I think we let Edelgard fight the one that isn't in cover. Because Balthus gets 4 attacks, right? So Balthus is better suited to fight the one that's in the cover.
Failure is not an option.
So Balthus, you know, here 4 attacks, you know. Even though he's less likely to hit. Less likely to hit.
Stronger than I look, yeah? I've still got room to grow.
Iron Gauntlets broke. Gambit. I don't even know what their Gambit does. Wait. 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 Alright, and here comes the boss monsters. Rude. Oh, crit. Less rude. This is a broken sword. He wasn't going to counter you any, or I guess she wasn't going to counter you at all.
Predictable.
Sylvain survives with 2 hit points. We're lucky that guy couldn't crit. Mercy, Physic, Sylvain.
You're a big help.
A door key. Lethal.
Just give up.
Hey, level 5 for Sylvain. Sylvain can have a real class. Oh, there's another crit for Byleth. So Byleth has 4 crits this battle. Most of our crits this run come from, or this episode come from this battle. Like an absurd number. My Iron Gauntlets are broken. My Iron Gauntlets are broken, but this guy can't damage Balthus anyways. I'm not sure what's worse about that. The fact that I screwed up that bad, or the fact the enemy couldn't do anything about it anyways. You know? It is definitely one of those things where it's like, well, what am I to do with this? Alright, I guess we're walking back the old-fashioned way. I think Balthus and Edelgard have this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Because, like, even their boss can't even do anything here. Two arrows. Oh, they finally hit him. Good job, enemy. You should feel proud. Imagine I had cavalry and like could actually make it to the fight. Lethal. Nope. Wow, 2 misses. All right. Hey, Dorothea is level 10. Wait. Constance is lethal if she can hit. Constance can't hit. Ash to there. Lethal. Good job, Ash.
I must steel myself.
Hey, Ash gets a level up.
I'll stick with it.
Alright, and continue our run back across the map.
Careful, please.
Alright, enemies, what do you got? Miss. Ads, gross. Go fill your water or what have you. I promise not to finish the battle without you. That's rude.
Doing my part.
Hey, +1 crit. What's wrong, Moon?
Move carefully.
Lethal. Hey, a crit.
The fight continues.
Level up.
I'm starting to see.
Yeah, we're not gonna have any story stuff because it's just kind of like a practice battle anyway, right?
Now you know your limits.
And I'm gonna be doing another practice battle after, so there won't be any story stuff that you guys miss if you go fill your water. Hello, Darth. How we be? Hey! We learned curve shot. Byleth doesn't even own a bow. I think that's the first time I've actually learned a ability from a traveler. But how's your week been, Darth? You happy, healthy, and wise?
I am great.
Our crit rate for this stream is currently at 7.7.
I thank you.
Welcome back from ads. I'm glad it's going well. Units. Dorothea, Linhart, Felix. Anna. Happy. Oh, inventory. People have broken weapons. Y'all. I was just gonna go into the battle and everything was gonna be horrible. Not like horrible, mind you, but like definitely not what we were looking for. You know, I have 2 broken iron swords. Alright, you need a fist weapon, sir. I mean, you need a lot of things looking at this. What's this do? Increases his dexterity. And you're carrying 2 bullion for whatever the reasoning on that would be. You're also carrying a speed carrot for whatever reason. You don't need a rusted sword. The elbow. Back from ads. I've hung out a lot with my best friend. He had this week off from work. I love that for you, Darth. It's always good to have time with friends. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Items. Store. Door. Killer Lance. Alright, and we're good. Fight. Alright, Constance gets the free experience points. Byleth to here. Balthus to here. Wait.
I will prevail.
Edelgard to here.
As you wish.
I'll give it my all.
Ash to... That's as far as Ash can move.
Oh no.
But I'm glad that you're having a good week. I think that's a good positioning for us. We'll see where the enemies want to be. $158 attacks. These poor bastards. Fortress Knight's OP. Like, it's just not even fair to the enemies. Oh no! You're shooting me with an arrow and it's not gonna do anything. Lethal. And is a crit. That was wholly unnecessary, Byleth.
We must all...
Now I'm even.
Nice work.
Attack.
Strong enough?
Oh. Alright, so there's another crit. Good job, Balthus.
I'm impressed.
Edelgard, go get that guy. Training axe is lethal. Oh, training axe is not lethal. I made a boo-boo. Or did I? Free XP for Constance. Good job, Constance. Working exactly as intended. I did not make a mistake and use the wrong ability, I promise.
Doubtless this is a temporary game.
That's not a bad level.
Still not...
Rally resistance. I don't even know what that does. All right. I mean, experience points are experience points for Bernadetta. Oh, and she didn't even take damage. Come on, Petra. Lethal. 23% crit, though. Like, that's kind of wild, if you ask me. All right, Mercy this way. We're not going to fall in the same trap that we had last time, where all of our characters are somewhere that's not helpful for the second half of the map. Balthus to here. Because he's got the cover bonus, right? And Byleth to there for the cover bonus. These other characters sit just out of range so they don't trigger the enemies. We'll move them to where we need them once we're in engagement range. Edelgard to there with the Iron Axe is lethal. We're not going to screw that up again. I like how we can just, like, jump backwards to dodge with a giant shield and plate armor.
One step at a...
Oh, and we got another defense.
I'm getting closer.
A training sword, that can go to... I like how she has 3 vulneraries. That's super not even helpful.
One more success.
Good job, Petra. Constance to there. No. Wait. Back out. Back all the way out. Rally.
Much appreciated.
Get him, Balthus. Get him, Petra. Okay, man, these battles are going to take a while. Oh, there's a crit.
You're fresh out of luck.
Stop attacking my characters who can't crit. You're ruining my average, game.
Predictable.
Good job, Byleth. You dodged 2 fireballs, but can you dodge 4? Nope. Well, you dodged 50% of the fireballs that you took this turn, so... Not for nothing, you know? Hey, good job, Happy. Lethal, because the caster can take out the armored knight. Oh, that's only a 46 to hit. Not lethal. Oops. And I don't know how to type, guys. You know what I should do one of these days? Just to be clear on how bad I am at typing, is give you guys my on-screen keyboard while I'm trying to do these things.
I have improved.
That's a pretty good level, Felix. I mean, probably not, but like, it might be interesting to people see how bad I am at typing. It probably would not be that interesting, but like, you know? But like, I'm just trying to use the number pad and I did it wrong.
I won't let everyone... This isn't...
I mean, I'm not horrible at typing, but like, I'm trying to use the Switch remote in one hand and type with one hand, right? If I type like a regular human being, probably. But just what I'm doing does not translate into good typing, you know? Get him, Constance.
May my foes someday
But like, a lot of times I'll be texting with one hand and trying to type with the other hand too, so... It's one of the things, I'm bad at typing because of how I'm doing it, you know? Not because I don't know how to type. $90 damage. Good job, Anna. That's a really bad level up, Anna. That is not even helpful. Ash. Lethal.
I must steel myself.
Wait. Alright, and here comes the last of the enemies. Lethal.
Now you know your limits.
And I just picked up the Wiimote upside down. Not even a Wiimote. Switch controller. Joy-Con. I got there eventually. Oh, there goes Sylvain. We lost our first unit of the campaign.
Be mindful.
Get him, Byleth.
That is that.
Hey, Happy got a level up. Lethal. $193 attacks, because he didn't get his last attack there. Hey, Balance is level 15. Bernie. Nope. That's fine. 195 attacks because Bernie can't crit. Hubert is lethal. Banshee has a 6%. 196 attacks.
How humiliating.
Hey, Hubert's level 10.
This strength will serve Lady...
You know what? At least you got a point in magic up. That's a pretty solid one. Strength and speed is definitely useful there. Assist, physic. Gauss is at full hit points. Hey, phase 3. Come on, Ash. 197 attacks. Alright. Anna's level 8. I mean, we can try and make it there, but I think it's the same problem that we had last time. If these characters don't make it to the second half of the fight. Wow, 2 misses. That was a fight where no one did anything. There we go. That was a fight where someone did something. Assist, heal.
Thank you.
Good odds to be lethal. Good odds, and we just couldn't do it. 205 total attacks. This is lethal. Wow. 96 to hit, and we couldn't do it. This is lethal. Well, way to prove me wrong, Hubert. You know, you had one job, and it was to defeat the enemies of Lady Edelgard, and you failed me. Good job, Mercy. At least you defeated an enemy of Lady Edelgard, unlike Hubert. Alright, you have one chance to redeem. Really? Really? Well, I guess he redeems himself by getting a crit. I guess, Hubert. We'll let you off the hook this time.
My thank you so much.
You're welcome, Dorothea.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Whose birthday is it? Claude's birthday. Claude does nothing for us. Goodbye, Claude. Certifications. Hubert can get a job. Claude's another house leader. We have no reason to interact with him. We can't recruit him. Like, he literally has no value to me. It's not me being mean. It's just me stating facts. You know, like, there is no reason for me to do anything involving Claude there. Dorothea isn't someone we're actively deploying. Petra's doesn't need anything. Ash can be his intermediate job. Ash could also be a brigand for whatever reason. But +1 bow range is super helpful to us. Good job, Ash. Sylvain. Soldier or fighter? Soldier, because you use a lance. It kind of is a big deal to get you guys off those starter classes. Don't scoff at it, bud. Okay, that's not what I wanted. White magic heal plus 5. Yes, plus 5 healing. Good job, Mercy. Stat bonuses.
I'm so glad.
Plus 1 luck. Annie, Ingrid. Okay, that's everyone. Probably because I'm out of dealies. Assaulted, the Rite of Rebirth. While the plot to assassinate the Archbishop shakes the monastery to its core, you suspect the enemy have a different motivation. Anxiety abounds as the goddess's Rite of Rebirth commences. Alright, I think this is our last battle for the night. I believe this is the one that I said was bullshit. Because this is the one where I fight the dragon at the end, right? Black Beast or whatever.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. Are we going to move forward with our plan?
I believe so. How confident are you in our theory, Professor?
We're not wrong.
No one's intuition is perfect. It's ridiculous not to have doubts.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move, not how our teacher feels about the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
A coffin. How fascinating.
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
All right, units. Happy, Felix, Anna. So those are all characters that are not level 10 yet, so we're good with that. And we fight it out.
We were right. Unwanted guests have come to visit.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Okay, this is not the Black Beast fight.
At the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim. Look closely. We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
Stay focused.
You know, we could do that, or I'm just gonna run right down the middle because that's the kind of person I am. So everything is in the enemy attack radius.
I'll give it my all.
Curve shot. 90% hit rate. Okay, so that leaves you at 9.
I have so far left to...
Not bad. Alright, and then Bernie. Apparently Bernie's just gonna punch this guy to death. Alright, so that's 3 attacks. Hey, Bernie's level 10. By whatever means necessary or whatever, like.
As you wish.
To there. Balthus. Smash. Alright, Petra gets a level. Edelgard.
I'm on it.
Alright, and we're... Long walks to catch up.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
Probably a good idea. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't heal that guy. Rude.
Should I have held back?
Hey, level up for Byleth.
Such power to...
Ash? Lethal.
The fight continues.
Alright, and then we can all move up, because as long as we don't enter the threatened squares, we're not worried about anything. It's remembering which ones are the threatening squares while we're moving, right? And they are slightly different shades of red. It's not the hardest thing to tell. But I've definitely screwed it up before, you know? Okay, enemy there, enemy there. I'm good with drawing one enemy. To there. Violet to there, draw one enemy. Balthus to there, draw an enemy. Sylvain can push up. To there, rally. So the rally raises magic, so it doesn't actually help anyone. Alright, and we're good with this positioning. So we should be drawing 3 enemies, I believe. Okay, so dodge.
Is that all?
0, so we're not worried about that. Crit.
It's good to be king.
But, you know, drawing a couple enemies at a time is definitely the way to go. Balthus is lethal. Super lethal.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
To here, we take this caster. Wrath Strike is lethal. I think we just do a normal attack. I was gonna say and let one of the casters get a kill, but what do I know about anything?
Good enough for me. Your skill is impressive.
All right, Ash.
Doing my part.
You sure are, bud. A chess key. Smash. Lethal.
Now you know your limits.
Good job, Edelgard.
It's a long run.
Alright, just hypothetically. So he counters at range. What are your stats, sir? You're not currently trying to fight me, but like 16 defense, 18 resilience. Yeah, I don't particularly like my odds unless I have access to every single one of my party members right now. And even then, they're not great odds, mind you. Equip. No, you're still gonna go there. You're just not gonna do anything with it. Wait. We end turn.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Night, Crump. Let me tuck you into bed. Thanks for being here. You ain't following Crump. Crump is making his great debut back to the Twitch. And, like, he's such a funny guy. And he's got a cool new VTuber. Maybe it's a PNG tuber, but it's very cool. But now I can't see him drink out of the giant jug of water, which upsets me. You know, what problems that I have? I can't watch someone drink water. Yeah, legendary Crump. What? I'm unclear. Have you never met Crump before?
Should I have
Crump was over on Kick for a while. There was a thing that happened.
Admiration.
Smash.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Good job, Edelgard. Edelgard is almost level 20. So 68 to hit. If he counters, it is lethal. We're gonna boogie on over here and grab this item. It was a combination of meeting / becoming aware of Crump and catching part of the water remark. Oh yeah, Crump drinks his water out of like a giant jug. But now that he has a PNG tuber, I don't get to see it. It is a very minor problem, but it is the problem that I have, you know? $65 to hit is still pretty significant. 54, but I only have a 46 to hit. Boop. We could go there and grab those experience points. Alright, so as long as we don't end in melee with the Death Knight, he's not doing anything. Having flash for the massive green waterboard. I mean, Wreckage has been waterboarded in more recent memory, if we're being honest about it. Whenever I do a hydrate, Wreckage goes, how many?
You're fresh out of luck.
Now, do you know what I did find yesterday when I was like going through art assets? I found Massa's Agile emote. I like those odds.
No way around it. I accept your challenge.
His Agile emote. I drew a little mule and put him in jail.
I won't forget all I've learned.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
Generally, yes. Fine, I like my odds.
Like moths to a flame.
Agile. Oh. Oh no. That is not what we wanted, guys. It's fine. We can definitely still win this without Petra, but that's not what we were looking for. Really?
Maybe.
That is definitely not what we were looking for on that fight. If we hit, we're lethal. 86 to hit, we're lethal.
I didn't expect to encounter someone like you. How fortunate.
Well, that was a fight where I lost 2 of my guys. I don't want to discuss on what my plan was because I was anticipating not getting crit.
All that work paid off.
And clearly the I don't want to get crit at strategy did not work out well for me. Mercy can heal though, so it's not all bad.
Well done.
To there. Hubert to here. Welcome back from Agile. Welcome to the stream where I get all my party members killed by accident. Oh, 3 casters. Edelgard to here. Sylvain to there. Hubert to there. Violet will turn around to deal with that. Wait. To there. Do you have a chest key? He does have a chest key. Okay, so he can grab the chest. There's another chest there. I don't have Ash. I don't think anyone else has a chest key, do they? Item. Door key. Sorry. Back, so we had phone internet for a bit. It's fine. Like, you're not obligated to be here or hang out for any amount of time, right? And I appreciate you just stopping to check in most weeks. It definitely feels doubtful that I have a key, but, you know. We can hope. We have one. We have one. Only the boss has an item. That's the only I mean, there's the item behind him that could conceivably be a key. We did, but we lost Petra and Ash to crits. It was unfortunate. Get him, Bernie.
Am I done yet?
Byleth. We opened with Edelgard because she's a Armored Knight, so she can take the hit. And I consider just letting Edelgard fight him one-on-one, right? And just healing her. Oh, there's a crit.
It's good to be king.
Oops. Once again, my failure at using a keyboard properly. Get him, Byleth. Lethal.
That is that.
Get him, Balthus. Hey, look, another Balthus crit.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
To be fair, Balthus does have Killer Knuckle already, so the DLC is making the crit project a little unfair for the enemies.
Now you know your limits.
You know, like, we have been using our renown points to go buy all the crit items, because it's funny. Not all the crit items, mind you. Like, we don't have... I might have the ring and might not have it equipped to someone. But, you know. Wait. What I need to be doing is seeing if anyone has a key. Wait. Nope. I don't know why I'm making them wait instead of making them walk up there, but... Oh no, 7 damage that I'm going to avoid. You poor bastards. Be a shame if I wrath striked.
Should I have held back?
Probably. It definitely does feel a little unfair. Alright, so... Keys. No. No. Door key. Okay, so we only have the one key. Once again, unless this item here happens to be a key, which feels doubtful. Spirit dust. That's not bad. Edie to there. Constance. Mercy. Wait. You know, Western Church Soldier, you could be doing literally anything more helpful to your team. Alright, 235 attacks. Hey, Happy got a level up.
Now I'm even tougher.
That guy's going to go for Edelgard. We vibe here. I mean, Sylvain can go fight this guy, I guess. Sylvain leaves him at 1 hit point. But I'm farming experience points right now, so I don't want to end the fight yet. And more realistic, what I do is I attack with literally anyone else, and I can let Sylvain get the killing blow for the experience points, right? Hey, Edelgard crit. 87 damage. And Edelgard doesn't even have a crit weapon.
Be mindful.
As expected.
Alright, Balthus. Is this a key? It is not. And that's all. There's an item all the way over there. I can only assume that item is not a key. There's this enemy here just vibing. And that guy is just... Oh. I guess if I don't make it... If I don't defeat that enemy by the end of turn 25, I still lose. So there is that, you know. I can't just sit here forever. I mean, I could sit here, but I just lose the map, right? Wait. We zoom in. I'm sorry, did her crest let her attack twice? Nope. Occasionally allows weapon attacks to strike twice. Huh. Interesting. Alright, Edie. Back over here. And welcome in, raiders. If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, pet your cat, pet your dog, water plants, charge your devices, or do any of your self-care, please do so. How is Sunhaven going, Abby? From the pond of your stream, is a duck Wade. Hello, ducky. Nope, it's not a key. Violet has a chest key. I checked literally everyone except Violet, guys. I'm glad you're having fun with Sunhaven. I enjoyed it, but I don't think I'd do a second playthrough, you know? Like, it's neat that there's the different races, but like, I didn't care enough to... I don't care enough that I would do it all again. To be fair, though, like, I don't know how much of the game you've seen other people play. Like, I know Faye and them are playing it, right? But like, I did everything there was to do in the game, literally, as one character. Wow, all that effort for an intermediate seal. I'm glad I spent the time and effort on that.
You're too late.
Get a mercy. Alright, that's 2 more attacks. I am about to raid out, though. I said I was going to finish this fight and then raid out, because it is getting late. As you know, it is even later for you. Hey, Sylvain is lethal.
Just give up.
But the magic mechanics are very cool. I agree. And I really like how the eating stuff actually has value, right? too can catch a sword spinning through the air in my hand. I too can deflect fireballs with a sword. I learned it from Zelda. Poor guy.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
What stragglers? I killed them all. Come on, game. Get it together, game. I got the sword of the creator. Straight into my storage. This mysterious blade unleashes its true power in Violet's hands, extending to reach distant enemies. The weapon's durability is stored by 5 each time Violet chooses to rest on her day off. Save. Saving.
My thank you.
Alright. But, you know, that is the end of a chapter. And it is time to raid out. Abby, once again, thanks for being here and sharing your community with us. But I need to get to bed so I can do Chrono Trigger in the morning. And if I start another chapter, we're going to be here a while. So, where is... Once again, I'm playing on OBS and I forgot about it. I was like, where's OBS at? Every freaking week when we play Switch games, guys. So thanks for being here, guys. We'll be back tomorrow for Chrono Trigger. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are variety days. I'll show up when I show up. Maybe I'll just take Wednesday off. I can't make promises on that. Thursday night will be Factorial with Dr. Buttercar. Friday will be my day off because I've got dentist. Saturday we'll play Fallout 4 without crowd control. No Fire Emblem next Saturday because I'm working the weekend next week. Then Chrono Trigger next Sunday. Mass Effect Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday off. Variety game on Thursday. Co-working Friday. Fallout and Fire Emblem on the 13th. And then I'll be doing Chrono Trigger on the 14th. And then I'm taking the Monday to Thursday off the following week. And then we'll be back with co-working on Friday the 19th. As always, there is a Discord if you want the stream schedule in your dynamic timestamp zones, or to just show me cool stuff that you found on the internet, or your screenshots or your clips from your streams. There is a channel for that. Failing that, there is also a website if you just want stream announcements, minus all the Discord notifications. But we'll find someone to raid out to. Make sure you guys have a snack, have a drink, get your rest. Do your self-care, guys. Abby, thanks for being here. Abby, I know it's late for you. Let me tuck you into bed because it is your bedtime. Levy, is probably your bedtime soon too. Is there anyone else that needs to be tucked into bed before we go? One in chat if you want to be tucked. That's T. That's tucked with a T. Don't be gross, guys. Donna's playing Fortnite. Neela's playing Zombie Army. Dora's playing Overwatch. Element is playing Repo. Catico's playing Space Engineers. Haley's doing just chatting. Thonis is playing Shinobi. You know what? We haven't rated Thonis in a while. I'm going to take you guys over to Thonis. Thonis is a cool variety streamer. And a really nice dude. So, yeah, I'll see you guys in the morning for the Chrono Trigger. Cycle 2, we just finished 2300. So, that's when the game starts opening up.
Wandering along was struck down by a fierce south wind scar with bitter song, where from thee the outflow a little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes a glitter. After the chipmunk their evil long pursued, scurry did he, stumbling among the tree, the owl dove river down. Out jumps Squirrel, screeching his battle cry, fierce woodland beast.